Oof. As we are once again alive upon the internet. After being dead upon the internet because my internet died in the afternoon, but yeah, no, it happens. Yeah, doing my checks, if everything's set to public and stuff as well on the YouTube end. If my audio is working, it is. Yay! And yeah, I'll jump in. And hey there, Pumic. Finally on some working internet. Nice. Yeah, me as well. That's good. This afternoon stream got cut short a little bit. I'm hoping that yeah isn't a recurring thing or anything. Because yesterday they had announced they were the 14th, which was yesterday, right? Like just let's yeah. They announced that they were gonna do some work, and but then today we had some issues as well. Yeah, let me prepare, as I've already actually. Let's see if this goes correctly. Because yeah, we need to put some time into this spreadsheet. Because we need to like just get this thing done. Get this done, like just plant it and ship it. Which is a rifle spreadsheet. Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch more columns. First of all. And the big issue is calculating out boomerang. Might even need more than that. Grab a bunch. And so, wait, can I already actually, so if I, is this in this? Yeah, find and replace. So if we do this, can't capitalize here. Oh, caps locks. That would explain it. So I want to replace all of those with this instead. So that should work, right? Yeah. There's no reason that wouldn't. I'm gonna take a few weapons out actually, because I was considering like these two without the Big Mag, they don't belong in here. Because we're only ever gonna run them with the Big Mac. Giving up the Big Mac is already way too big of a loss. So you just wouldn't. So let's take those two out, because yeah, we have them up here with their Big Mags. Yeah, 1A CQB, classic 1A. So those two can go already. We'll keep these stats of theirs for now. Or actually, we'll take those two out just so we know that it's those two. And I wanted to add in. Because yeah, what names are there? We of course have Perfect Rifleman. We do definitely want that. In here. Because yeah, with the artist tool, we should put in Baker's Dozen maybe, just to show how bad it is. Versus a damage talent, or versus boomerang, for instance. And yeah, the Virginian as well. So yeah, let's get those in here. We can move that around by So yeah, let's make this the 6CQB 716 with that, and then without. How did we do this with the LMG one as the recent one? We just named them the thing, right? Yeah. So instead of this, we'll call this the artists tool. Artists tool. That's not the right way. With and without the Big Mag. Let's put these here and then put this one. This one here.
Ugh, it feels so good to sit down. My back was killing me.
So this is the rifleman. There we go. So that's artist tool, baker's dozen. Here's a M1A CQB. Or no, it's a M1A classic. almost. Well, I mean, doesn't matter. That's just the name so far. But baker's instead with the apostrophe, right? Dozen. Same stat as that. Same stat choice as this. And
Good to see you.
Should maybe have gone to main account. Do I even have? So I'm not gonna even have a baker's dozen in here. Am I? Why would I have a baker's dozen, right? Yeah, I don't. Well, we'll go figure that out. It's just the magazine size increased. And hey there, Mins, and that doesn't turn off around 11 p.m. Okay. Yeah, that got me handy. Although at least if it's consistent, you know, you know it's coming. Yeah. So baker's dozen. We had one more with a Virginian. So that is this basically, right? Virginian. This, and then that's P. Boomerang. Totally remember that. Also, guys make so much noise. And yeah, this is P lucky shot. So we have the names we want now in there as well. This will have the same stats as well as this, but just different talent. Okay. Physical and verbal violence inside the perimeter will not be tolerated. And now, so yeah, let's start giving these. Oh no, let's first do the other thing. So for some of these, I want to make a selection. To go with flatline. I think ACR is a good one. Mark 17 is a good one. M1A CQB might be a good one. And this is the annoying thing. Rifles are already like all of the big like rifles that can take big mag. It's just basically have to do them double. It's just super annoying. That's why I was kind of dreading doing rifles, but you know, gotta get it done. Yeah, let's just do it. The ACRSS, normal ACRSS, Mark 17, Big Mac Mark 17. M1A CQB and M1A CQB. Actually, no, not without the Big Mac, because we don't care about that. Maybe Classic 1A then. So for Classic 1A, we need to rejig the build then, because that's now going different. So then when I CQB, is there anything else out here that I would want to? Yeah, let's actually go to main account. I wanted to be on this account for stuff I want to do later, but let's go to main account because actually I want to see what some of the others can have. Because I have the full list of rifles and stuff. Oh, no, what am I doing? No, let's log out. As all that is happening, we can already start doing a little bit of this. Let's log into there. Sure, we're gonna just do this and not 50. Mark 17. Let's take this. The both places. This is 40. M1A CQB. Classic M1A. Because this will be our selection of flatline weapons. Because yeah, nothing else in here really, like, I'm gonna go flatline anyway. I'm gonna pick one of like these. This is likely going to be the top selection. The annoying thing is we might add in one later if something kind of shows up as a good one. Did that break my audio? It didn't. Good. And yeah, we can already actually get these basically done because these are easy. Why can't all talent be like flatline? Flatline is my favorite talent. No, it's not the best in the game, but it's easy to calculate. That makes it my favorite talent. Why do you always pick flatline? Well, because it's easy to calculate. That's why. Just so I don't have to do the hard ones. 145 for the Mark 17 right now. Just double checking there. And the classic M1A. And yeah, we need to actually rejig these. Because they're of course gonna lose 5 crit chance. Yeah, let's go to this character. Did the capture of that start? Yeah. So one of the easy parts of it is it's literally 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15.
Agent polarity linked to weapon switching and
Why are those two different?
safe area.
Why can't you just be normal? But yeah, so let's go to his. He has the rifle build that we are basically using as the basis of it. So for 3-mod weapon, it's gonna be 6195. So these will become this, the same as this. It's basically as if they're 2-mod weapons. That's for the ACRSS, the Mark 17s, and the M1A CQB. The only place that doesn't is with a classic M1A. So if we take 1 crit chance off of here, basically, we'll have 1 laser pointer and 1 5% crit chance, kind of same way the classic M1A does. Then we can just take this as 59. Is that the simplest way? Yeah, let's do that. 59. Well, we'll even give it an edge basically by doing that. Yeah. So let's start adding in talent names. Flatline. For these. Oh wait. How did this even happen? Oh. Okay. Copied 1 letter too early. Oh. Yeah. That's how that happened. Also, no, so it's not from here. These two aren't flatline, just these 6. So let's make sure. Yeah, from there downward it's flatline. Yeah, what was boomerang again? Or boomerang? Lucky shot, perfect lucky shot. Bakers. Does it say here? No, let's craft one. So this was 30%, right? So is 15 times 1.3. 20. This is actually getting rounded down. I think it is, right? 19.5, yeah. Because we had 19, right?
We could have done more before they arrived.
Actually, because I might have put that in as a heart value instead. Just to... Yeah, we got 90. So let's just input this as 19. That's might be easier. It's that there and then the 90. Now the same formatting. Okay. Let's actually use this to double check that the rate of fire and stuff is still the same. Stage left might be also worth having in here. The stage left is just going to be worse than that one ACQB, right? Yeah. So yeah, let's not. Because yeah, one of the big issues of this list, this is already way too big. Kind of. Well, I mean, it's less than the rest, but this part is gonna suck to calculate out. So these should all be correct, right? Because we're just saving in the same. Because it was actually, so I realize now actually rifleman of course has staging. And because all of the rifle talents are kind of like this, and annoyingly, it's just like 12 stages to it. And because also, for instance, I was thinking of how do we do not merciless, but ravenous. And the best way is likely to just
Really wish I had a complete set of sockets.
just deal with it as a
Find the 5/16 when you need
as just multiple instances, basically. Kind of what we did with the chatterbox, just this many stacks, this many stacks. Because yeah, now I realize as well, if we put this at 6 stacks, that's a lot. Oh, let's just do that. So 66 plus 66. It'll be way too high above the rest, but yeah. We'll use it as an example, basically. Let me see if anything. Oh, actually, Buttrick's joined correctly for once. It's good. Oh, actually, he's been doing that quite a bit lately. So actually, yeah, let's do this. Delete this from here. We'll take just to put all of the other talents down there so we don't accidentally mess it up. So these two can go. Let's push this up to be here.
I should try making leather. It can't be that hard.
Okay. We'll just leave that gap there. Yeah, let's start implementing boomerang. Because it's the part I'm dreading, of course. Oh, we need to even bring the magazine size back here. That's gonna suck. Actually, that's not too bad. But yeah, we need all starts with this, right? Okay, so that's the max size. Line center. So what's the easiest way? Let's think about this. Actually, it's, yeah, we can. So let's go non-crit, crit, non-crit, crit. So that means is 40 times that number divided
I
by
should really find time to clean and oil these tools.
100
I don't
minus
want them to
that.
get rusty.
Oh, divided by 100, of course. $16. Does that make sense? Yeah, that actually makes sense. Do we need to lock any of this? Not per se. Yeah, not per se. So we can copy this to here. Wait, where did it? Yep. Copy this to here, right? We just fix it up. So and here it's that number, and so this x6 becomes this 06 becomes n6. There we go. Let's already actually center all this just for my sake.
I'm making leather.
Yeah, let's have a
Can't be
peek
that hard.
here. Tell you what, I missed that a little bit. Yeah, me neither. Having experienced the end days of those, yeah. No, thank you. Actually, let me let's move the game down here. I see this. I'm gonna go behind it in a second. Because this is the annoying part. So this is our amount of non-crit shots. This is our amount of crit shots. This is our amount of boomerang shots, which is, of course, 50% of 60%. So this is this number times 0.5. Also kind of already thinking about like, because we need to be able to just copy and paste it down once we have it. No, not 0.05, 0. Because right, we have, oh no, it's half of the crit shots. So it's the other one. It's Y. So we have 12 shots added onto it. So this is, let's actually name this non-crits, crits, added
Wish I had a complete set of
shots.
plastic wrenches. Can never find the 5/16 when you need it.
And then of those added shots, they can crit as well. So we have is basically the same as we have there. So this is boom non-crit and boom crit. This is the annoying thing about boomerang. But once you have it set up once, and I was overthinking it, turns out, with this headshot rate, because I was gonna leave this out, but it turns out actually if I do the headshot rate here instead of out here, that just works. We won't get checking numbers, but we'll just have to live with that. Just kind of dangerous, but you know, I like to live dangerously. So this will become 60% or 40% of this. So it's the, we need like this part. Is this number, and then this N6 becomes N6, actually stays N6. So this is the non-crits, and then we can, oh, we can actually copy this much easier. And this, again, the W6 becomes this, the N6 stays. Okay. And then we also have is this plus this.
Ugh, it feels so good to sit down. My back was killing me.
Or like boom mac. Let's call it boom mac. Okay. Boom mac. That's the total rounds we will have. Magazine wise, we also need to bring basically those numbers back into here later on. But that's just the do we do it per item? I think it's safest to do it per item, right? Actually, if we set up the calculation clean, or like we lock all of the letters and leave all the numbers unlocked, this should work, right? Yeah. So is 24 times. Let's just get going. Let's see where we get into trouble. Is 24. Because actually, if we do this once, and if we do it, set it all up correctly, we can just copy paste it over. So that will move. So that's fine if that moves. Actually, let's leave a space. Let's leave a space. Is this number times yeah, let's just get going. Kind of thinking of like, is there a smart way of doing this, but not per se.
I really should make myself a nice comfy chair.
You just need to lock all of the letters. So let's already take this as a times so 1 plus, or yeah, 1 plus this number divided by 100. Yeah, I don't know. There is no better way. So this is the. Oh, I picked the wrong number at the start. So this is X. Good thing I noticed that here already. And this is that 16. Because yeah, and then this is times we're skipping the crits then, of course. So is, because I need to be able to like copy this segment, right? You just do that. And then this will become, so the M6, this one, no, wait, did you actually, Damn it. This is an annoying thing with, yeah, I forgot. I need to, after every step, press enter. Because if you get an error in there, it just, there is no undo or redo unless you've pressed enter. We'll get there. Once we have one of these, we can just copy and paste it over. So that's a locked thing. The other is not locked because we do want that to move one over. And then times 1 plus divided by 100 already, and weapon damage. So enter, just so we have a part already. So let's copy this a few times. So this M6 needs to be locked, and then this becomes P6 also locked. Then this becomes Q6 also locked. Let's press enter once just so we save it again in case we butcher it later. Why did I pick a build with this many amps in it? Or this many multipliers in it? So if you had Q, R, it's just not too bad. So we need one more actually of these. I should do this one first. So this is S.
Ugh, it feels so good to sit down. My back was killing me.
Needs to be locked. And then we just need one more. And this is, of course, T. Okay. That looks about right. Let's actually do that to all these cells already. Center them. Let me have a peek over here. Bullet seems... yeah, they, you know, coming back to you, yeah, you would hope it's all well thought through. Also, you know, a fired round coming back to your magazine, I feel you're asking for issues there. So yeah, the hopeful part is if I copy this now and paste it here, we should have 24 rounds of this. So if I, yeah, we can check that is that one minus or divided by 24 times 16. Should match the other one. Okay, it does. That's already a good start. This is missing crits though, which we can just put in there, which is going to be E4P. So let's copy this and we'll paste it here just for consistency. And this will be O. Enter. That's all fine. What I should do just for easiness is actually put these magazines all together. Yeah, because that will help a lot. So let's take this, put it here. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. This here. And then these two here. And because I'm control Xing the entire time, all of the things we like put, they'll stay. Although actually no, this will break this, right? Or not? No, it kept it. Okay, good. Same for the other one. By the looks of things, no, actually. Oh, I swapped non-crits and crits.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
Oh, that matters, bro. Wait, is the crits this high? Actually, I can test that, right? So which weapon is this? This is a USC. Because if we set this to 0 or 100, I can't actually get checking shots. Let's set this to 0 because that should work as well, right? Wait, something broke, I think. Or didn't it? Oh no, actually no, it didn't. But yeah, let's actually set these to just be like numbers with 2 dots. That's what broke there. At least for me in my head. Oh, that's not right. That can't. Oh no, actually that can be right, of course, right? This is 12 shots of it.
Food rations will be restricted for the next 24 hours. We apologize for the inconvenience.
This is 24 shots of that. That makes sense. Okay. Now, it's already as well. So actually, technically, because I did that, so if I copy these over here, yep, that is this for the boomerang shots. Because yeah, we're doing 4.8 of these shots, and then we're doing 7.2 of those shots. Okay.
I should try making leather.
Except these boomerangs are also, of course. So wait. Oh no, so I can just add this at the end, right? So 40%. Yeah. Times 1.4. And that goes at the end of each. Times 1.4. Right. Yeah. %. Yeah. Let's have a peek here. And hey there, Halil. Yes, okay, I'm doing the math. Also, the courier with a CHH draw for me. Status effects, Galacia. I can make legendary formula, yeah. Yeah, the courier is well worth, the courier variant is well worth having. And yeah, the legendary foamer. And that's going to be the next build showcase as well. And I actually want to do it like next weekish already. Just to get that one done. Hoping to be able to make some time for it. So we have all this. All of this, we can just add all of these together now. Because what those are basically, so the first one is 12 shots of whatever like this non-crit is, 24 shots of whatever the crit is, and then the boomerang shots. And we're just going to add them all together. And this is like the total value. So this is basically like a damage per mag kind of thing. And that is, of course, like all of the shots of the mag. So that's 52 shots on average, of course, because all of this is kind of chance-based. And then we get one final value, which is this number, that humongous number, divided by that 56. And that should be our average shot. And we can paste that back in there, and then the mag size back in there. And because is this the complete average shot, right? I mean, I don't need to add it to the other one, right? It's just the complete average shot. Because it's basically this calculation, but then, or well, this calculation. Could have just used, I'm such a dumbass. Could have just copied this over and just edited it. Oh no, actually I couldn't have. I mean, I could have, but yeah, this is already kind of merging headshots plus crit damage and stuff like that. So I couldn't have used this exact one, but I could have used that as the basis. So we have all of those values there, right? So I don't need to keep these. So yeah, is. So for all of these, we're going to put is this. And we're just going to copy that and just. Actually, you know, so let's. Actually, yeah, we can. It doesn't matter. Because this will just go down the line. Of course, for these other ones, the value isn't there yet, but that doesn't matter. Let me just take this, put it here, put it here. What we can do as well, because I'm curious about this, but this is usually around like, boomerang isn't actually a lot, but it's very consistent. That's the nice thing about it. Because we have this old average shot. What did we gain? So is that number at the end that doesn't want to divided by this number here is I mean that's like 10% for whatever weapon I picked there, the USC, yeah. Which is pretty, you know, is a decent number. Yeah, so technically, if I were to, because of the way this is set up, if I just copy this, not with that one, because yeah, the magazine we need to bring from there, but this should just paste like this and just solve itself. Now once we have a bunch of them, we can do this, and then do this, and then do this. Huh. That wasn't too bad. And yeah, we need to bring the average shot back into here. Also, what I realize now is we need it as well for the Virginian down here. What is the difference with the Virginian? I don't actually, like, it's 50%, right? For the hit. It's the same amount of chance as well, or do I have a Virginian in here? I don't think I've kept Virginians anymore, no. But I can craft one, of course. Just to be sure of the value. So, oh yeah, 75%. Okay. But that's not that hard. And yeah, it's 50% increase. So let's fix this up for the Virginian as well right away. Because it can get the same treatments. Just we need to alter some of the values. Where is it even? That's the 320. Okay. Yeah, that needs to be hard value, right? So, wait, did I do this correctly? This 10% feels too high. It is the weird thing. Because the boomerang is usually not that high, I feel. It's actually, well, let's alter this value.
Really should make myself a nice comfy chair.
Because how did I... what? Oh, wait, am I doing... I'm not doing this correctly, am I? Because this isn't based on the crit. We're already taking it from the crit. Yeah, see, I'm not doing this correctly. There we go.
Good to see you. You need anything?
Or am I? No, I am, because it's half of the time, so... Yeah, no, because we're going from this, right? From added shots. Yeah, so that makes sense, actually. Yeah, we're going from added shots. So yeah, no, I am doing that part correctly because you have 50% of 60. So that's from this already. So the rest of it, yeah, it cascades into this correctly. Yes. So what we need to change is actually this times, yeah. Here we go. I made it like 2 seconds ago and I forgot how it worked already. Because, yeah, we're now doing basically... But no.
Need help crafting something?
What is this number then? Oh, no, yeah, no, we're doing it right. Yeah, because this is coming from the crits. So, yeah, yes. Confusing, yeah, this is the annoying thing about Boomerang. Boomerang sucks. Who designed this thing? It's the worst talent ever for calculating. It's pretty good though. And yeah, it's a 1.5, so we just need to alter it. Wait, what happened here? Oh, yeah. So that was one too far. So this is 1.5 instead as well. And then this is 1.5 instead as well. Pressing escape will not take my input, of course. Hey, have I ever used the spreadsheet before? I question it myself. Yeah, there we go. That's that one. Okay, so yeah, now we need to bring the average shot instead of from here, we bring it from there. So is this number, and then we can copy this one over and over.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
Good to see you. You need to craft something?
Something is going wrong here. Let's set these all to number actually first, because it's so hard to parse it when they're like that. Okay, so what is breaking here? What? Oh, god damn it. Wait, why did I... Where does this... What? Why am I dividing by 56? This is dividing by this. Like, why am I... How did I do a fixed number for that?
We're seeking skilled tradesmen. Would all construction workers, plumbers, welders, and electricians report to the main desk at the earliest possible convenience?
Yeah. Okay, same for here.
You need anything?
So how did I get to 56? What was that number? Look, it doesn't matter because yeah, when we actually calculate, once we send it back here, we just do it like this actually.
Nice to see you.
Okay. One of these for boomerang. Okay. Okay. One thing I want to do definitely is clean this up visually. We're gonna box everything in. Oh, we don't need these boxed in.
Oh, hello.
Messed this up, of course, now. So one thing I want to see is, for instance, the Vindicator active. Because yeah, the burst percentages are basically correct now. Or, well, most things. Sure, a good check would be this one versus this one.
Need help crafting something?
The curious thing is, I'm not so certain of my implementation. Because, let's do this actually. This is, I'm curious, is this number divided by this number, right? Wait, what? Oh, it's, of course, yeah, can't do it in that cell. Well, put it at the end here. Actually, we're going to use it here. Increase percentage. That's already as well, but this like that, and then total, and then shot. This seems a lot higher
You need to craft something?
than the numbers I'm used to for boomerang. Because I used to do it different. I used to calculate out basically the full mag. I mean, the result will be the same. It's just that one was a lot longer to do and wouldn't give a clean average shot. But if we divide this average shot divided by this one, that's a 19% increase. And that's kind of how this is looking across the board. Wait, really? Is it just basically always around that 19% mark? Because that seems a lot.
You need anything?
I kind of feel my implementation is correct.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
Because the thing is, if the average shot is going up by 19%, that's basically going to cascade to everything else. Not per se through the sustain, but the burst is just going to, you know, if you add 19% to the average shot, that's just going to, you know, your number is going to go up by 19%. Let me catch up here, actually, because I was kind of in my own world there as I was trying to troubleshoot that. Last night I used your ND tech tank. If I tag a positive and negative enemy and I continue firing on the correct priority enemy, do they take the same damage? Yes. So Negotiator by itself actually is pretty good for this event as well, but Headhunter is actually even easier. But yeah, you can, if you're shooting the wrong polarity, or if you mark the wrong polarity and then shoot the right polarity, you transfer the full amount. Like, it just goes underneath the polarity, so. As long as the person that you're shooting is the right polarity, it works pretty well. That's why I was kind of running
Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene.
that basically. Let me catch up here. Is the best overall regen build with Memento, 3 Kilo, 1 Bellstone, and Murakami for PvE, yes. But in PvE, regen isn't that great. Some people are kind of, I mean, I've seen mixed results or mixed messages about it in PvP. But usually in PvP, they go 3 Gila to, because yeah, the Memento is not like, that's not a PvP piece. So they go without the Memento, they go 3-piece Gila, 2-piece Golan, 1-piece Bellstone. So yeah, kind of depends on what you're after. But also, yeah, regen, I think in both cases is not, it can be an okay build, but it's not great. Yeah, what is your opinion on the Black Friday? It's not great. 18 weapon damage, especially for full red builds, is, yeah, it just doesn't measure up against even measure. No, that actually does beat measured, I think. But yeah, 18 weapon damage isn't really worth it, and then it comes with downsides, especially for LMGs, especially for like that LMG. A strained one will be so much better for a red build. Or a fast hands one. I used to have them on a few builds, but actually I've been kind of taking them out. Carrying the Emperor's Guard Nipa specifically is the armor region needs, yeah. Great talent demo, even though it's RNG based. Yeah. Although, well, the thing is, it's basically crit based. Like, crit is also RNG based, technically. But it is well, the thing is also it's not a random number generator. So it's not it is a predictable number generator. Is the thing. That's what we also kind of like make crit builds. You can average it out. You'll sometimes be under. You'll sometimes be over. It should average out to those numbers.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site. Violators will be removed from the secure area.
And yeah, of course, like, and Boomerang, yeah, but I'm kind of I'm kind of unsure now if my implementation here is correct, because I feel it is. The thing is, I haven't calculated that Boomerang in like 2 years. I feel. And the last time I did it inversely, and I don't even remember like calculating out the non-boomerang variant. So what the percentage difference between the two is not something I'm actually confident in thinking about. But 20% seems a lot. But yeah, we might actually leave it there, and I'll have I'll see if I can have maybe Rossi and Azur give this a look over. Maybe they'll see some, because I'm not like, if there's something weird here, I'm not seeing it, because yeah, we're calculating out the added shots. We're breaking our normal shots out into the crits and the non-crits. We're taking our added shots, we're breaking those out into crits and non-crits. These values should all be yeah, just checking that I didn't swap these two. Although actually that would be lower, right? And then yeah, we're totaling up the shots.
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time slot. Failure to comply could lead to the expulsion from the secure area.
Then we're breaking it down, yeah. This isn't even that different from my like implementation that I used to use, which yeah, a bunch of people have looked over the years, but I was hoping this one would be a little bit easier, because that one went from the basically went 2 damage per mag and then broke the, well, it basically did the same, but just more convoluted. This is much more clean, I feel. But a 19% is a lot. I feel I'm like just forgetting about a variable. And it's not the added shots, because yeah, we're just breaking those out from this, of course. And then this is the amount of boomerang shots that are going to happen. Breaking those out into these two. Yeah. Is one of these double? Because that could be it as well.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
Doesn't look like it. M6, P6, Q6. Oh well, QRST. That's the alphabet. Yeah, and then for this one, I might actually have or maybe Scoobs, maybe if we see him later, because I wonder what his implementation is, because it is 7.2. Oh, so yeah, we're going again. Yeah, I'm not accidentally like putting crit chance in here or something, right? As a multiplier.
We're seeking skilled tradesmen. Would all construction workers,
Nope,
plumbers,
just
welders, and electricians report to the main desk at the earliest possible convenience?
yeah. Well, I need to kind of like mull that over. We'll leave it there, because at the very least, I have like, we have a. The one thing I would kind of still want to add here is, especially for Ravenous, maybe like full stack Ravenous and like half stack Ravenous on the weapon damage end, maybe like on the, because the armor one is a little bit more like, I mean, that's the one you actually use more, annoyingly, but that might not be the one that like is easy to quantify. But maybe with like one of the buffs up, the other buff up completely, and then both buffs. Oh, that seems a little bit overkill, because that's gonna really punch up its numbers. Wait, why can't I scroll all the way to the left anymore? Let's refresh it there. Couldn't go all the way to the left. Yeah, I think we'll leave this here. I'm gonna see if I can maybe get Rossi to have a look at this. Maybe there's like, maybe I'm making an obvious mistake that I'm just not seeing. This would also be like, yeah, I mean, that's broken out from that way. So that's that and then that, yeah. But 20% seems a lot. Yeah, that's the annoying thing. Like, who calculates at boomerang consistently? I don't. give me strained and stuff like that. Much easier. Oh yeah, and that's the other thing we're gonna add. We're gonna add a few weapons with strained. But that one's pretty easy because I can just use the talents, the talent calculators. I wonder if anybody else has a working implementation of boomerang that I could maybe. I know there's that other talent one. I always forget by who it is, but I might go have a look at it. But yeah, let's. Because usually just staring at something doesn't solve it. You just need to give it time. Sometimes just a light suddenly goes like, oh, wait, I did this wrong. I'm going to swap back to second account because I wanted to be on there, but we needed to check a few weapons on this guy or on this account. So let's go do that. And I'm likely going to go do a league and actually do basically the challenges and stuff from the global events. And yeah, if anybody wants to join for that, I wouldn't mind some company. Because I just want to do the 4 missions of the league, and then in the meanwhile as well, just get a bunch of the challenges in, and then we'll just go do a bunch of maybe a summit or something and just get the other challenges done. The one thing I do remember is, because this afternoon we did that already for account number 3, is yeah, I need to get a lot more specialization weapon kills. Is that one tournament damage for rifle? Do you mean on the combined shots? That's for the full mag. So these totals are basically all of the shots added in together into one. Like, this is basically the damage per mag of them. Keep in mind that these are some of the big mag rifles. So these are like the you know, the ACR SSs and the. Because for instance, where is Mark 17 as for instance one that is 40 rounds instead? Yeah, that's 56 million. And also, yeah, for a lot of these weapons, I actually wouldn't go big mag. For Mark 17, I would maybe, but yeah, actually for instance, for the ACR SSs and stuff, 30 rounds is kind of enough, and then because also keep in mind that like, yeah, they get even more rounds basically because of boomerang. So basically a 65 round mag. And yeah, it's a glass red. So yeah, it adds up. It's basically an average of 1 million per shot is not out of the question for it. Yeah, let's just jump right in. into this. Maybe compare the damage of right versus left Ravenous or something. Yeah, I think I will do that exactly. Like just the max. Like the thing is, the max is that's like not how you use a Ravenous really. I might do it like halfway left, halfway and then full way left, and then halfway right, full way right. Well, actually, the right is only 5 shots, right? Because the left is 10 shots. Like that, I could see. And then all of it together, which is just a silly number, but that's kind of like the Lady Death number, right, in SMGs.
Something out?
Just to have it in multiple ways. And then I want to do a few strained weapons in there, like a Mark 17, an ACRSS, an M1A, CQB as strained. And with the strained, it makes sense to be, you know, Big Mac. So we just need one variant of them. And yeah, if anybody already wants to have a peek at it, or maybe wants to go figure out if I'm my implementation is good or bad, that thing is already in the burst and sustain tables, because yeah, that's that rifle one. And I can link to the DPS tables for those that maybe haven't seen it ever. So both sides have a command for that. But yeah, it's still under progress, because yeah, we need Raveners, some stuff, and a few strained weapons. And I feel at that point it's basically ready. I need to, like, of course, like relook at my implementation, or like be certain of my implementation of Boomerang, but yeah. Or well, actually that was yeah. Was it that one? That was that one. Yeah, work in progress. And yeah, if anybody needs to still do the league or is interested in doing some leaguing, I'm gonna go do that. And if somebody wants to join, I would totally wouldn't be against that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna solo them. I'm gonna grab her with Memento. Yeah. Although actually, yeah, this should be a crit damage Memento with a Cheska chest, but yeah. Yeah, let's just run it like this, and of course, Ouroboros. Although actually, you know what? Let's run it with Banshee. I haven't run a Banshee much. I haven't logged in yet, really, with this character. I'm gonna go start on this end. X button's still broken. Let me catch up here. Does Andy pass the shock from St. Elmo's to Altar? No, so that, Negotiators doesn't do anything with, like, status effects. That's Eclipse. But also, yeah, no. Even there, yeah. I mean, the Eclipse would pass the shock, but that's not a build you run with shock, basically. It's looking for the snitch there, but I was expecting him actually to be there. But he wasn't. Yeah, it's chance he said as well. And either cross. Actually, yeah. See a request coming in. As yeah, I am on my second account. It will be a weird weapon since it's a 3-round burst rifle. Yeah, but it's so in how it works, it's actually basically that RPM of it. Oh, actually, am I accounting for that? I think I am accounting for that RPM, right? Or actually, the game is already counting that. That RPM is over 3 shots. So, yeah, that is and yeah, if you're ready, we'll just actually, well, of course, we need to set it to the right difficulty. And we'll match make, just get whoever we get. Because not going for too hard. And I'm gonna maybe Eclipse later on for some of these. But I need to also get a bunch of headshots and stuff.
Across the country, we need to reconnect the local system to the satellite network.
Oh, the global event is on.
Be able to do that.
Wait, I'm gonna turn that on.
The control room. I can walk you through the process from
Let's
there.
get the challenge. I'm awake. I'm totally not in my head with just that boomerang still. So yeah, the global event is being turned on, so yeah, we're gonna get reset here. And yeah, I saw as well militant yeah, requesting renting. And yeah, if you want to join as well, militant, feel free to.
Agent.
But yeah, basically, its 3 intervals are in that like rate of fire thingy. Challenge using ND, maybe just lucky blind burn. Yeah, you sometimes will get it done just by like the backpacks on True Sun medics and stuff like that, or the healing. I'm just gonna invite him just in case he wanted in.
Another agent is now.
Because sometimes when you add someone for the first like 20 minutes, it sometimes doesn't let you join them. It shows them like as like the other person is offline. Yeah. So now we fixed everything, and there we even have our fort. Let's wait for everybody to load in.
Another agent has joined your group. Polarized hostiles detected.
Everybody's here. Yeah, let's get going.
If we want to get Isaac back online across the country, we need to reconnect the local system to the satellite network. We should be able to do that at the NOAA headquarters building.
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the process from there.
We just lost someone.
And I'm gonna run a bit of Hunter's Fury just to get some of these headshots in, of course, and also gonna sneak in a few special weapon kills,
Top of the atrium.
or try to at the very least, because that ended up being the thing that took the most time in the end.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the division. Sound the alarm.
Because these medics, for instance, their backpack, if they're kind of clumped up together, you'll where's the... Oh, right there. Yeah, that's actually, yeah. Chansey said as well. Because also you just need to do it once. I feel on my main account I also just did it accidentally. I also knew that every time call me named I get progressively totally running into walls. For my actual name, but then the class. Yep. I mean, that's just what happens, Jeff, right? You set yourself up for that.
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
Just one more. Well, maybe it was just, you know. Where am I?
Who's here? Don't. Damn you.
Got a few of these in. I'm gonna go for the middle one, hoping somebody's gonna get the other one.
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them. You're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
We get the initial two first. One of the things I feel here is usually the good thing to do is get these two first, A and B,
Transmission.
and then get C, because
So far, so good.
otherwise it
Now
gets a
we
bit
just gotta
messy,
find a
and
transmitter
we
to
did
boost the
that
signal.
here. Or at least while starting on them. That actually causes the waves to spawn. And these guys are of course on hard and stuff. It's not that hard. Oh, yeah, also what you could do is I'm gonna grab some shock rounds on my pistol, for instance, and use that. Maybe get the challenge done. Get the time to. Oh yeah, Pumpkin, if you want, because yeah, we're actually doing that as well. If you want it in for the other ones. Because yeah, the weekly project was either planning on either going summits after these missions or doing the weekly. I think the weekly might be better. I'll get this one. There we go.
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio.
Yeah, just join up after this one. We'll our random is likely to leave, and then I'm gonna help with this one for the first wave, although likely not needed. Then I'm gonna break off and go over here. I'll deal with these guys in the back. Not that's needed because we need to wait for this. We're time locked with this. But yeah, I'll stay for the other doors a little bit. I'm gonna take the mid doors here and stuff. As you see, militant, I think. Yeah, it's on the button. I'll basically stay here and guard like that door and this door. Just wait, you didn't have a name tag to just like tap towards it and just. And here again as well, we'll be waiting for the objective in a second, so... Actually, I think that's now, even. We'll be waiting for a while. That was them waves. Just out of curiosity... Like what my allies are running, and there's Fury with 25 Regulus, Region or PFE, and our friend is running. It's an odd way to do Hunter, but also I'm happy he's running a Coyote. That helps out. And I feel my brain has kind of adapted to polarity. This is not the right weapon, actually. The Banshee has way too long of a reload. I'm gonna take this MP7, even though it's like sadist. Actually, you know what? Let's go sadist with it. Because this build is set up with this. Like it's 2 group pieces so that I either put in a memento or a Cheska backpack or actually a Sokla backpack. Or go Ridgeway with it. I'll go the Ridgeway route. MP7 is much more like quick and real.
All right, this will extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility.
Now I'm gonna
Then
actually
we
be
can link up with the
a little
division
bit close. Just for the furiously huntering. Tuition and government benefits because
Agent, are you all right? Sounds like you've got company.
You want to see Tom? Get the hell away!
no. Oh, was I in the wrong player? No, I was. Right. Oh, wow, they spawned from that end. That is, that doesn't happen often. All of them are negative as well. I'm gonna already go for the button because I think that's the last guy. Actually, this is the last guy. Oh, there we go. Go deconstruct all of this stuff. Actually, that's the boss loot. I should totally get that. Where did our friend go? He went to the mission start for some reason. Let's just, yeah, I don't want to kick him. Let's just reform here. If you guys are okay with it, we'll get Pomic into here. At that point, I'm actually already gonna fast travel to Lincoln just so when people join up, they get one loading screen. And yeah, if you guys join back up on me, I will continuing on.
Been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Pomic is on, right? I'll send some invites out as well.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yep. Nice. What was another thing? Oh, yeah, no. Enjoy that and indeed have a good one. What did I do? What did you do indeed? What did we all do? When did we do it? Ever see you in my friends list? That's odd. No, just make sure that it's not the other. They shouldn't be online or showing online. Oh yeah, I need to set the mission. I almost forgot. I'm famous for that. And yeah, nobody's ready, right? Let's get it going. And now we have one guy here already.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sun's forces.
Oh,
They maintain this
oh, this guy is of course heroic.
direct
I'm like,
to the camp.
I'll take 2 shots to kill him, but he's heroic, of course, because he's not part of the mission. That is hard. This thing might not have enough damage per mag.
Additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
For Roosevelt, I might go Eclipse just to... I'll feel more comfortable that way.
Get ready to die!
Yes. Finishing challenges left and right, and left and right, and left and right. And negative and positive. I'm gonna go upstairs. I'll set up for the third wave.
Over here! Get that gun on him! Yeah!
Take good.
Oh, we have a bunch of escapees now.
Stay right there! Friendly down!
Everyone's negative. That's not handy. I should have just gone for a backpack. Like, I'll be polite and just get his helmet off.
Repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Let's see.
Is there anyone? You can. No. Should have stayed out of it.
And I'm trying to get that weak point one done as well, because that was also one of the later ones I got done. Although of course I was most of the time Eclipse and stuff, which didn't help.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the
What did,
memorial into a base.
Speedrun strat there.
Stayed on this location. Stay alert. I
Saved
don't know where you are.
just a few seconds. Well, actually, basically, because of these doors, whoever's doing that, like, the rest will catch up to them anyway. If one person does it, then the rest doesn't.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up.
Here we go.
Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
On we go. This always trips me up. It's that it's a good thing that it's the third time I'm doing this mission, but it's always one less wave there than on heroic.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
That's our.
Oh, where are they? Oh, puppet.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closeness is hard? Fuck you! You locked yourself in with us. I'll make sure you lock down here.
Hey, I need.
I'm sorry. Sorry. That was my bad.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
On we go.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those
Laser
weapons
should
on us.
run had
We would
issues
have ended
because
up
I'm not
like
quite
Castle.
used to that.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Although, of course, yeah, like stage 10 is not even really required. It's nice to have, but yeah. Yeah, let's go to Roosevelt as well. That will also count as our stronghold for the challenges. I mean, it is a stronghold, so might go Eclipse here. Just because, yeah, just because. It's going to be handy, especially for the later parts. And this is, of course, on hard. Is there actually any challenges related? Actually, there is one, like the shocking one, right? Let's get that done. No. Because my hive isn't going to do much anyway. It's a shocking one. Don't remember. I'm trying to go to here the whole time and just track some of these. Okay. Already. Yeah, what was our time there even? Actually, what was our time? 5:22. Let's get going.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here.
I don't know why I always go for the hood of that car. Half of the time it doesn't work.
Hostiles ahead.
Where is and I'm gonna start right away. That should spread.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah. No, it's there. Like this shock runs. It's shock runs in paper.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of a cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? 'Cause Emily told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
You know, one of the nice things is for...
Might be nothing, but it might be something. Is
That's supposed to be helpful?
Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
One of the iconic lines from that hit game, The Division 2. Might be something, but it might be nothing. Truer words have never been spoken. Well, I mean, sometimes they happen, not often.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound.
It's no that wizard is from the moon, but
You can get up on the wing. You can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
and hey there, Gustavo. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah. I usually don't really care about those. The challenges from UB Connect.
You're coming up on a burn pit.
I end up getting some of them done, and
But it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
that's good enough. And I can get one going on them. Set him on fire. Let's see about popping his helmet off. The heavy should be losing his helmet. On we go. I think the headshot kills are shared, so I'm benefiting from my allies.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head.
I mean, that's a good one too.
Help me, please! I'm working as fast as I can. These guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
Agent down.
Be hit by that, sadly.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you.
Oh, positive polarity outcast eliminated.
You're coming up on the central.
And yeah, there goes way too much time.
Sealed the gate.
That's also fine.
Gonna have to
know.
find a way to
Might as well
unseal it.
let people easily get stage 10 if you're gonna make it easy. We'll go for the gate. Even though somebody else picked up the C4, I can plant it, of course. And you can actually fire a chem through here. Yes. That gate is not... But yeah, didn't catch anyone, which isn't great. That should get though.
Outcast! Emily needs you! What is...
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be
Hey,
unarmed.
got 3 hostile of the same polarity at the same time.
Gotta stop that boat.
Done.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Sure, while my allies are catching up, let's go back to Stinger Hive. I can use it for the boss fight.
You die today!
I didn't hit her. Boss fight.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
None shall stand!
Get him out of there. I'll go trap this side, but I need somebody to help with this thing because I'm not going to be the one to kill it. Can't put a full debuff on it, but
I think I hit them!
eventually. This wave is mostly dead. They'll spawn from the boat. Only one of these. One of these. I just need to kill the thing quickly. Because this is the goal. none of the rest really matters. We are done. Sup then. Let's go deconstruct everything here. Let's go to New York, where we have Wall Street waiting for us. And let's take a detour to Haven first. Just gonna sell some of the stuff. And hey there, Muddy. What a Daphne. Yeah.
Agent polarity linked to weapon switching and reloading.
3 Sons and Ninja Strikers. I'll likely won't be doing that for this account. I've already gotten those challenges done on my main account, but on these others, I just want the full completion, which 3 missions is already enough actually. But I usually just still do the 4th one just for fun. Because I don't mind them, and actually they're decent XP because you get basically your completion on like this, just on challenging, is basically equivalent to having done it on heroic with a bunch of directives, because of the stage 10 count giving you 700k, or even more so than just doing it on 5 directives even. So it's not a bad idea to do them if you're doing missions, but yeah, of course, doing it. And yeah, my allies are loading in.
Polarized hostiles in proximity.
I know, let's actually get started right away, because yeah, that trigger.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember,
It reset us for
you're
time,
only
but
here
that's
for
not.
Dragov. But if you find his supply depot, raid it.
And then take
Denying
any of his
Dragov
gears
that
enough.
stockpile will also deny Keener crucial support.
Be careful. I still don't like
That's
the
heavy.
idea of throwing you to the wolves, no matter how much we want Dragov first roll in the City Hall attack.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
Loading
I
area
was
by
afraid of is that thing.
It's the division.
Shell the gate.
Wouldn't survive that.
Do not let them raid the stockpile.
An agent has gone offline.
But I crashed out there? Or did he? Have other issues? Hopefully not. Wait, nothing spawned on the right? That's odd. Crashing at speed layer. Yeah, hopefully it's not the.
Protect that stockpile. Duchess, I need you to see to it personally.
Oh, we're gonna have all 5, of course, because.
Get that
we are-
stockpile, Agent. Everything you take from them is something they can't send to Keener.
Let's
Fuckers are in Keener supplies. I don't care what it takes.
try to get
Take 'em
these
out.
as quickly as we
Racing to the
can.
stockpile now.
I'll get that back one.
Hostiles incoming. Hostiles approaching.
Get away from me!
Because if we get all these, the boss spawns basically. And we cut down.
Hostiles approaching.
We can be cutting down a few ways. But yeah, I'm fearing for Pomic that it's likely that
Stockpile's lost. No response from Duchess.
it's internet issues again because yeah, it's
I want them attack.
Not responding in chat either.
Hostile forces incoming.
Show him what you're.
Hostiles nearby.
Let's get on. Regroup with the APC.
And this one, we want to kill the APC as fast as possible. That's the goal.
Careful, Agent.
Once we kill that,
Take your time.
this fight is over, basically.
You don't need to rush this.
Oh, there we go. Pumps loading back up. Some come online.
An eight.
Yeah, it's a good thing this APC can take a beating. Fuck me. It's getting hot in here. Shit, it's coming apart. Fucking kill these assholes already. Got you now, motherfucker.
Yeah, that was pretty quick. That's a good disorient. And I hear they all spawn from that they're over there, so I'm gonna catch them.
But it looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
Blow this shit. Let's fuck them up.
Now, the challenging mission needs, of course, is Sledge. Because why not? Let's not just murder them, let's like super murder them. My hive's gonna go up the stairs. I'm gonna grab some flame rounds here. Actually not gonna use a chem here. This is a simple wave. We're running low. Stuck on that couch. So I'm gonna do that. Sorry.
Polarity fluctuation.
Wanted to smack the guy, but that's of course does stuff.
Agent out of
I
action.
don't like that. There's one behind you guys. And also, yeah, you can just get the killing done.
Division's heading towards the exchange.
Reset me too.
I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Ron, Knuckles, you're with me.
Unknown network detected.
Bastards have killed
I
your
don't hate the man.
murdered your sisters, imprisoned
I might do some countdowns. It kind of depends on how long we take with doing the challenges and stuff.
we take this place and throw
It's
these
likely we'll go into doing a weekly after this one.
then show the division that they can't touch us. Show me what you're made of.
Well, maybe towards the end, one or two, but no promises. Kinda depends. Definitely want to get basically this account done. That's really my goal. Let's see from there. Let's blow Blow that up.
The division's reign of terror ends here and now.
Internet's crashed. Okay. Yeah, we thought already. Didn't see responding in. I'll get the ads if you guys get the bosses.
Minigun power.
Insta get them. Put the 7-round debuff on them. Yeah, we actually. Well, I mean, he's just hard. So. Likely he doesn't have much armor and health. Oh, well, challenge. While we're here, we can get the loot. The loot should actually be heroic skills, right? Shouldn't be the mission, it should be the world scaling nowadays. Should even be for this one. Because this place has a lot of loot. And then yeah, after this one, if you guys are up for it, let's go do the weekly, get that done. Along the way, getting even more challenges then. Let's go at the outside. Says local police matters, you know. You know, just a little bit. I mean, everybody's made out of highly flammable. It just depends on, you know, what temperatures you reach. And just in case, I'm gonna wait for my allies to get a little closer, because I think. Oh, well, everybody's in range. What was I gonna say? I didn't see one person, but they were fast traveling, so. Because after this mission, there's a lot of crates here. Oh, hi. Found some friends. There's also a key chest here. With me, 100 polycarbonates. Wonder if the spec weapon kills are shared. I would assume so. I'll try to sneak a few in. Yeah, if you guys are up for it, let's go do the weekly here. Oh, I still need to get this actually as well. Solo on receiver components? That's actually surprising. Let's get that one as well. Well, I shouldn't have done that because now way too many caches. Let's go start with Liberty. Let's start with the hard one and then we'll go with the easier ones. as a brief look. Is it change polarities, achieve the highest buff, control points. Oh yeah, this weak point kill thingy. Actually, I think the specialization one is likely not shared. Because yeah, I should have basically those. So what I might do. What is a good specialization killer? I like Hunter's Fury with Firewall or with Sharpshooter. Yeah, I try to sneak in a crossbow here and there. Yeah, let's take this on heroic. Let's take it with just 2 directives, not to have scavenge skill and special ammo, as they suck. You can work, but I'm not in proximity often. Like, I'm not gonna generate, because we're just not generating that much special ammo. But also, yeah, I can't actually like get in range and firewall. At least not on this. I'll likely just do that after stream and just do it. Because on this account, I do have tip of the spear pieces. And just run that. Just run on normal.
Agent, Black Tusk just arrived and scuttled a ferry with explosives. I'm
It's
hiding.
weird that it's not shared though. That's
They haven't spotted
the
me.
only
There's no way I
like,
can
real
take these
odd
guys
thing.
alone. I need to get to Liberty Island to take out Keener. But first, you'll need to clear out the Black Tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm currently on.
Oh, so yeah, both with the crossbow and with the firewall, like by the time I try to kill them, they're gonna be dead already. One thing that might be handy here, if one of you 2 Reguluses goes maybe something a little bit more point damage, because we're gonna run into a lot of dogs and heavies. Might be handy to have 1 striker, basically. Oh, there's more.
Intercepting enemy comms.
Explosive set. Detonating in 3, 2, 1.
I'm still here, Agent, but we're running out of time. I'm on the remaining
yes,
ferry,
but-
but we need to secure it.
I know how that under works.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Sometimes you don't have that stack. Sometimes there's 4 heavies. You're literally gonna have a moment where there's 3 heavies in there.
An agent needs assistance.
But just to have a point damage dealer, because we had 2 Reguluses there. That's a little bit
ready.
overkill.
And move it! We're not leaving a single vessel behind!
Agent, you have to disable those explosives.
Also, poor Ravenous.
Explosives detected.
Oh yeah, I saw. Yeah, thanks for that. No, because later on.
Explosives
I don't know,
detected.
that's shit like that. Yeah, also, yeah, we're gonna run into the
System restored.
drones and stuff with like the skill part. Oh, also, yeah, we're not. I'm still in like speedrun mode, but yeah, I should actually be looting and stuff. Just loot down there.
Black Tusk are closing in on me on the upper deck. I won't be able to stay here much longer.
Division agent spotted on the upper deck! Take her out!
Engaging hostiles.
Agent down.
Alright, treasure. Oh, sure. Oh yeah, he also reses here. I forgot about that again.
All right, let's get this ferry on a course to Liberty Island.
Let's go get the crate downstairs before we head on.
Can't wait to finally kick Keener's ass.
Just might as well get the loots. I guess Trojan has already looted this mission today. Never seen Elsa before, yeah. She only does it here, as far as I know. Because yeah, she definitely doesn't in Grand Washington.
Unknown network detected.
And downstairs again is even more
Coming
crates.
from below the statue. It's gotta be him.
I wonder if she does it. I usually never. I should totally die there once. You might also do it in
Keener. He's tapped into our comms.
in
Agent, ignore him.
like
Know
the
what your
start of
objective is.
Wani. Let's get the secret key. We'll get the secret way. I know, watch out for the jams here.
Neutralizing the last EMP. Keener is fucked, sir.
The easy way to deal with it is just to stay back and just
Move in.
let it.
The Black Tusk
Get the
haven't
others.
arrived in New York by coincidence.
Nah, there's a
They're
bunch of
shooting at
heavies.
Keener. But why?
That, dear Kelso, is the million-dollar question.
A little bit far away for the.
God damn you, Keener.
Go
Agent,
for the.
I'm going radio silent for now. We don't want to telegraph our intentions to this fucking eavesdropper.
Oh man, that's bad.
Just don't listen to what he says.
All three should be chest
He
broken.
will
So.
try to manipulate you. Kelso out.
This chest indeed. We're gonna go grab some shotguns.
We've spotted division on the island, but we're all set over here to receive the package. Deploy the Razorback.
Let's get these shotguns too. You know, once we've done the waste here, we'll go back to the loot room. This is the last one. Just I should totally heal up my armor breaks because they'll come in handy.
sir. Initiate.
But yeah, let's go back for this loot room.
You need to disable the Razorback, but it will
We'll kill
directly
them.
benefit your opponent.
Kill the Razorback.
Do, agent.
Gonna take a jammer.
Catch 22.
But he's in range right here. You sure? Oh, wait a sec. Because this place does actually have a bunch of loot. Let's go deal with the Razorback and then we'll run around and get all the loot.
Sir, the division are approaching the Razorback. Do not allow the Razorback to be compromised. We can use these drones to locate and neutralize Keener. Defend it.
Razorback detected. Weak points detected.
And so the drones are out. That many. That's
Serious trauma detected.
double warhounds. That's some great for me. What we need to do is get the Razorback. Yeah. Of course, we kind of need to clean up first.
Weak points detected. Razorback terminal detected.
Just gonna stay a little bit on this side and do this. And this.
Weak points detected. Weak points detected. Razorback disabled.
Yeah, Razorback just closing back up. Oh yeah, let's go get all the chests around this area because there's also one in the back. Okay, man.
I can see why they trusted you to carry out this op. You should come
Just
by the
to
plinth
show that as well.
personal conversation. You know, the front entrance is inaccessible at the moment, but there's a service entrance around the back. You'll figure it out.
So let's go get that one as well. Just have shown it. And then there is one all the way in that far corner there. I should wait for everybody to be in range. Oh yeah, also, so yeah, Eclipse doesn't have much of a use here anymore. I'm gonna grab Heartbreaker Tech Tank, that's what she has right now. And I'm gonna Faraday us. Let's do that as well. Yeah, it's one resource there. And,
initiate a final assault. Deploy everything we have southwest of the monument. Understand?
Copy that, sir.
I'm gonna deploy my hive here. Be sure to be like in range of it for the Faraday, because we're gonna and we'll go back for the key chest. Because usually, if we go for that, gonna
deploy the Marauder.
It's our last one.
It's gonna be too late.
Just do it.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
But basically, be close enough to it that there is a blue line going from my hive to your, back to you, because then you won't get shocked. There'll be enough space for all of us. Okay, well, it's immune. We can already stack on it.
Keener, son of a bitch!
Sir, the Warhounds. They've been hacked.
Do something about it then.
Oh, it's a big one there.
No way to retrieve them.
God damn it!
But yeah, saving ourselves from that shock is kind of nice. Because then we can stack on the Marauder already. And let's go back for the loot we left behind, which is the key chest, which yeah, worth it. I have 50. Food. And I'm gonna do the regular thing. I'm gonna grab these shark runs here, these shark runs here, these shark runs here. And yeah, let's all, for the next room, grab a turret. At the very least, you can go turret and drone, but I'm just gonna go turret. One turret is enough. But yeah, if we all have a turret, and if you have a TDI card custom holding that, you can just deploy the turret and just, it does all the work for us. Because I'm actually gonna use this moment as well for a buy break. So actually gonna use it for its intended purpose.
Go on. Just a little further.
Indeed. Just a little further. Oh. Is it? On my end. Yeah, just in case. We'll do the fakes. But maybe try refreshing because it could be on your end. Sometimes it does that as well. Or it might be have been really slight, but it's still there. But yeah, it is Scooby. Ah, okay, yeah. No, if it's ever so slightly, yeah, it might have not, like, it's... Like, I'm just looking at the meter and it's, it wasn't... Because, yeah, we did change accounts, so... But yeah, I'm actually gonna go take a buy break here because, yeah, we don't need to do anything here. I'm gonna actually deploy my hive even.
That's why you're still an agent. That's a division.
And you wanna kind of stand back here. Stand too close, you'll still get hit by a bunch of stuff.
Hostile assault turret detected. Rogue Stinger Hive detected.
Standing here, we'll
Hostile Stinger
take
Hive
a quick. Actually, I'll leave it open like this and just. But I'll be back in a minute and I'll
Hostile striker drone detected.
catch up on Jeff.
Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Rogue explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
What's your objective, Agent? What are you doing here? Do you really trust the people you work for? Do you even trust yourself? Who can you trust?
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Yeah, let's catch up on these other ones as well. Good job, you're avid. Nice weekend, currently farming some XP on heroic fight breaks as well too. Nice. Sounds like a good plan. Anyway, we're doing a weekly here. Getting some of the challenges done as well for the global event in the meantime. Which one is mine? And then yeah, here we wanna, if you guys can swap to a jammer pulse and a shield. Do not have any hives, do not have any like turrets and drones. Basically can do it before this room. And I'm gonna swap myself to a shield and a jammer or a remote pulse. Because also I don't want to have my artificer either. Oh, I'm going for Oxy strats here. No, that can work out. But yeah, just watch out for the... Well, he shouldn't get his jam off at that point.
Missile agent. And once you've done that, do me a favor and kick Keener's ass.
Initial launch sequence activated.
I'll whip up this chest actually.
Unknown biological compound detected.
Nobody sees it.
You guessed it. There's an Eclipse payload on that
And I can
missile.
go get it
Imagine that.
if you want to. So I'll stay in the circle.
Rogue sniper turret.
One thing, especially if you're watching on Twitch and YouTube.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected.
Oh, for the desync, you mean? Yeah, well,
Hostile striker drone.
it is a fixable thing, but yeah, it gets caused by my, like, my deck isn't that great for gaming. It's a great deck, but it's not meant for games.
It's tragic. I don't think you understand. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone. All I ask is for you to open your mind.
Rogue Stinger Hive detected. Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
Yeah, it's the thing bugging out is back. I almost failed on my other accounts. I was soloing it, and then
Incinerator turret detected.
couldn't. Almost didn't have it in time.
Incinerator turret.
This payload will push the reset button on the entire city. A fresh start. We share that common goal. I'm just expediting.
I don't think they fixed it. There seems to be like on some parts it kind of works, and some parts it doesn't. Don't know exactly what is causing it, because I've had it be that it's completely fine sometimes and completely not on other. And yeah, after we kill the thingy, let's all just rush towards.
Rogue artillery turret detected. Hostile artillery turret.
Keener, I'll put my my. Yeah, it's invisible. Oh shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Ah, shit. You can get me back up, and also if somebody sees the thing, just shoot it at, because I'm not sure if it's invisible for all of us or anything or not.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Watch it. Nice. Get the kill on that thing. Well,
Agent down.
yeah. Let's retry that.
Killed.
Annoyingly, we have to do the entire. Well, at least there's a checkpoint there. But yeah, it not being visible makes it kind of hard to shoot it. Annoyingly, we have lost our.
That missile agent. And once you've done
At least,
that,
well,
do me
like
a favor
the
and kick
special
the
ammo I had, dark rounds.
Initial launch sequence activated.
Unknown biological compound.
But yeah, we should all run to that other side and just try to, like, if somebody sees it, just shoot it
Payload on that missile. Imagine that.
right away. Because yeah, it's very easy. And also, yeah, if there's a bunch of skills out, don't forget that you have a jammer pulse that can
Detected.
take a bunch of them out. Or at least buy you some time.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You could have done wonders, Agent. It's tragic. I don't think you understand. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone. All I ask is for you to open your
Yeah, there's a billion med packs here as well, so let's heal up everything.
Rogue Stinger Hive detected. Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
Oh, for the next one already.
Rogue Incinerator turret detected. Hostile Incinerator turret.
This payload will push the reset button on the entire city. A fresh
It's annoying how hard they
We
hit.
share that common goal. I'm just expediting the process.
Luckily, there's infinite med packs basically.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Rogue artillery turret detected. Hostile artillery turret detected.
It's visible. I didn't even need to actually use that one. Okay. That's that one. Probably should have his own as well.
You have no idea what you have just done.
But yeah, we just be in range of one of the skills.
Contaminated area. Hostile defender drone.
And on heroic, he's can be weakened by that, but yeah, he's not that easy kill for the Oxy. You can have a full team of Oxys that can do it. Well, in either case, like, he's not a bad fight. It's an easy fight. Yeah, let's go get set up for the other ones. Let me actually, yeah, let's close these tabs. I have way too many tabs open. We have teams and the other one, right? Let's start with teams. I'm gonna go Eclipse. I don't know, a Jammer Pulse, and teams is a nice, easy mission if you can fast travel to it. Struggling with the easy stuff. The premium on YouTube, lol, that's over here every 7 to 8 minutes. Oh, okay. That sounds excessive, but interestingly, on the YouTube end, I have no control over the ads. So it's also basically whatever YouTube decides. For at least, I don't think I have any control. On Twitch end, there is some control, but also basically I'm using the standard settings that Twitch likes people to use, basically. Let's take up to 4 directives here. Because actually the scavenge skills makes the boss fight actually easier for me. Because I can jam twice quite fast. Yeah, let's just take the 4 directives. This place isn't that bad. And then once we're all ready, you load it. Yeah, let's head on in.
We've tracked the signal from Parnell's drone, and it looks like it's coming from the tombs. Hopefully he'll still be there. At the very least, we'll be able to find some of his equipment.
I'll sit in on this one, in case you need some support. Me? I just want to see what weird shit this kid's been up to.
Use her as my start point.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile radio intercepted.
Leak? There is no leak for this. We've done all the leak parts.
I know you won't believe me, but I'm on your side. I've been undermining Keener's operation for months.
Or I mean the
I
missions.
infiltrated his network. I don't think the Rikers suspect it yet, but I fucked up. I think it's on to me. I'll meet you in the cafeteria.
No, we did. I think all of us did, right? All 4 missions. Yeah.
I can explain. No!
And this is just for the weekly. This is a mission of the weekly. Because that's the thing we're doing now. Let's go get this crate actually, or are we not one again? Might as well get all the leads. Because the Riker headshots here will count as leak stuff.
Human remains detected. Analyzing data. Positive identification. Theo Parnell.
That cloud is
agent
way too high.
deceased.
This doesn't make any
Run
sense.
away.
It's not that hard to do. You really should be more careful.
Let's go now. sledge on those guys. That will help with clearing them out.
This kid changed his facial
But
recognition
with
record
ads,
on the
it
Shade
seems
database.
as well when some amount. Yeah, gonna sucks.
Here's where it gets good.
No, but then yeah, it might be because on Twitch, it's every basically 28.30 seconds. It has 1.5 minutes. So basically every 30 minutes, for every 30 minutes has 1.5 minutes of ads.
I'll give you a present.
Oh shit, I fell
You
off
really
that
like
this morning.
blindly following orders, don't you?
Do I have 3 pickups here? I'm not sure actually. This is risky.
Rogue striker drone.
Let's do it anyway.
Ah, you're no fun.
Yeah, I know that.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Still left 3 pickups, so I could hit them easily, but
Trust me, you don't want to get
Vital signs critical.
I just locked myself up in jail till I've got this
Unknown network detected.
I'm getting a ping next door in the infirmary. Parnell must be there.
Yeah, I shouldn't be that focused when Reguluses are going off. But yeah, I could always, yeah, I'll try and the Twitch in there. That's the reason. Yeah, agreed.
3D projection device detected.
It's funny as well, the automated, like, finding,
One of those fuckers is more than enough.
like, adding ads on, like, the mid-rolls. YouTube wants to put, like, 17 of them or something. Well, not true. I think it's usually between, like, 7 or 8 on an hour-long video. Which I think is a little bit overkill, maybe. Just a little. That wasn't the greatest target I picked there.
An agent needs assistance.
God damn it!
Oh, I'm still charmed. Normally I'm usually back to like 5 here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hey, Agent. There's something you
Good
need to
watch out because my
There's
fragile's
classified
bugged.
division records, and there's evidence of institutional corruption that goes all the way to the top.
But I'll also go
Really
back
think the
to
division is insulated from Washington and its political bullshit.
safe house at some
We should be working
point.
together.
I'll reset it there. I need to do that anyway at some point. I'm gonna swap to I'll just sledge him.
Parnell's signal's getting stronger. Looks like he's in the security room at the top of the building.
Let's open that up. Another great day of my first second 3 years.
Where he keeps his research. Try to access it.
And grinding knowledge, yeah, nice.
Active terminal.
Was it just wasn't needed, or was it just like after the lockdown you were just like, it's fine?
Show us what you got.
I'm on it, Kelso.
Because that's kind of how I actually was before the count or the lockdown already.
You really don't deserve this kind of power. You really don't.
I'm basically lazy with that. I haven't seen a barber in years.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Just grow it long and just trim the tips here and there.
Vital signs critical. Scan results. Files found. 1. Playing audio file.
You want my research? Sorry, but you didn't say the magic word.
He wiped the servers. There's nothing there.
Then we need to get moving and get a hold of Parnell.
Yeah, let's go get a hold of Parnell.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Judge? Please tell me you left your radio on. I'm here. You still got this under control, right? Of course. I'm on my way to you now. The division won't be far behind. Get ready.
Normally I'd swap to thingy here, Singer Hive, but it's not per se needed. Stuck. Okay. Well, likely you did find the way out. Oh, was it in the elevator? Yeah, that elevator, if you jump down it, quite often will put you in a wall. Toss one there, toss one there. Hold the sledge.
I admit it. Your cardio is better than mine. I'm still gonna get away, though. You know you're not the good guy, right? You're the one wading through blood while I'm trying to get to the truth.
Shut this yet. Still getting out of hand. Well, my hair I feel has been out of hand for like years, but it's fine. I don't give enough shits. Is the thing of it. Actually, Scooby, now that I see you there, actually, it's meaning to ask you: is there actually an implementation of Boomerang on that spreadsheet? And if so, how much does it add to a weapon? Because I feel I may, like,
Serious trauma detected.
be a little bit off with my implementation.
Agent down. Hostile radio intercepted.
Keener, it's me. I need an evac. Send a helo to my location.
Sorry, Theo. Can't do that. I can't keep cleaning up your mess.
Keener, are you serious? Keener, answer me. Keener!
You've got him cornered.
I just not thought of that. Yeah, I should actually could just check on the thing itself as well. Let's get the key chest. Health damage.
DZ turrets compromised.
Apparently, he's still got a few tricks up his sleeve. We tracked his watch to the park nearby.
Didn't reach. Wait for it. You guys go in there. I'll be right back. It's gonna detour slightly, ever so slightly. To there, then back. Just to reset my fragile armors, get full grenades, because grenades are really handy for this fight. There we go. It's ready.
Identification confirmed. Agent Theo Parnell. Error. Multiple signatures detected.
What the hell? How many of those does he have?
When you can't trust anything, shoot everything. This is right in your
He's always in
wheelhouse,
Charlie
Agent.
first. Put a sledge on him. You can get that generator too. And yeah, especially with this global event, it's super handy for this fight. None of the decoys have markings, and that goes for Parnell as well.
Rogue
So we
agent
can very
detected.
easily see where he is, because he'll be the only one marked. Okay, let's get this. Journey. He's the only one marked with the polarities, and pretty easy. Let's together with a wave. In the middle.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, this kind of stuff. Oh, and yeah, we do want to put some damage on Parnell if we can. Let's go to the next phase.
I have no shitty.
Usually how the charges. So this is a very dangerous wave. This is all elites. Most of it set up with some fire. sure.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No, we need to kill the turtle again. Need some charges badly.
Vital signs critical.
But I'll have my
Agent
fire go out.
incapacitated.
Yeah, that's not the safe side. Here's what you're back there.
Watch it! See how these bastards like
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, that's gonna kill me. I don't watch out.
I got a link to his watch, but he's running some kind of wipe protocol, and it's gone.
Full up on
Get some
caches.
data off it though. Looks like system files mostly, but I'm pretty sure he tried to access a remote backup server.
Backups for the data he wiped at the prison?
Probably. It's gonna
I'm
take
gonna
a hell
take
of a lot
a
of processing power to find the
little
server,
detour to Haven
extract the
and get
files.
cleaned up before we go into Strand the Tanker because I'm
He's definitely
full
gonna
up on
help as
caches
well.
and inventory. So if you guys need that as well. Ah.
Hey, want to make a trade?
Plenty caches to go through. Let's see, those challenges and the league and stuff all together do kind of add up. That's good. Yeah, named item cache from the weekly I popped. Yeah, I still need to actually go to my other characters and pop their weeklies as well on this account. Also need to prep one character to do a watch alt run with. Which I might do a little bit of tomorrow. I was also kind of thinking if like there are no takers for the spots, I might actually just do it solo and just do kind of show that again, using call for backups, kind of how you can do it that way. Because I'll be on a Saturday as well. And this Sunday I won't be streaming, just have that as well. Let's actually see what do I have remaining here, because I think the only things remaining is really the things I need to go do solo. There's a spec weapon kills and stuff. I need to go do solo melee attacks. Yeah, that one also like it's likely shared, but it needs to be done solo because we're not shooting much. And grenade kills as well. I might run Striker here. Also, actually, yeah, let's run the Striker. Because I kind of want to actually... my other Strikers aren't set up with F2000. That's not the thing I was looking for. None of these are the thing I'm looking for. I'm looking for crit chance spots. And then everybody else is ready to. We'll start moving towards Stranded. But yeah, take your time if you need it for a second. Let's maybe just take 3, leaving out special ammo. The bleed rounds isn't horrible, but the flame rounds is kind of. Because I haven't played around with a F2000 much. And I've set the build up to be for the F2000. Because I want to play around with the global one. I kind of actually like the global one, but especially with Eclipse, I'm kind of like playing around that. Whereas now I'm not partaking. Is that my mouse? Are all the buttons starting to give up? Because yeah, I'm not stopping firing there. At least that one is easier to fix. I will wait for me to get back. Yeah, let's
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener. We know that patrols of cleaners regularly head out to the west gate of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity and infiltrate their complex.
A lot of peacekeepers are dead because Keener's been using Conley. Find her and make it count.
Is negative.
Division has infiltrated our complex. Could be a contamination risk.
No, was it? I guess you need new setup again. Well, just keyboard and mouse. I likely need keyboard. I definitely need a new one. I'm just being lazy and
I
not
guess now you know which buttons to push.
holding out a little bit.
Let's wreck their compound.
That's because I think I want a different brand than the ones I'm using nowadays. This is Logitech. I want to do a little bit of like just looking around before I decide. Because especially I would love to have like kind of the same setup of
Hostiles detected nearby.
Mouse that I
The
have.
reinforcements are coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel system.
Oh, I'm on the wrong
Agent down.
one. That doesn't count. Oh, hi.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep Conley from using the tunnel as an escape route.
I suggest you sabotage whatever parts of the cleaner's oil production you come across. Might piss
Because annoyingly, Logitech doesn't make like
her out of whatever hole
the
she's hiding in.
stick side button
You're growing on me too, Kelso.
anymore. I don't like the Razer variant of it, like the Naga that they have. That kind of sucks in comparison, I think. Yeah, let's go get that key chest after we kill these. Or what key chest?
Agent, I've deployed a
weapon
surveillance drone to the area. I'll let you know if I spot Conley.
Reservation black market. No. Especially has a lot of med packs.
Shit! Fucking oil gas! Someone should have put some cold.
Guess I need to just swap my skull. There's no
Cooling pumps detected.
there's no reason for me to run a
Whatever
pulse.
they're cooling probably can't handle too much heat. Do whatever you can do
It
to
really doesn't do
disable those
much.
pumps, Agent. Trust me, it'll be fun.
I think the button is actually
Looks like there's some more cooling pumps.
interesting.
You know what to do.
Cooling pump system compromised.
See? I told you it'd be fun.
Immediate medical assistance
Go
needed.
down here, but that's fine.
Agent out of action.
Let's see what else you can mess with that'll piss her off.
Yeah, especially with this global. Playing it correctly, it's very powerful. Or you can bypass it with the oldest broken talent, which is Headhunter.
Division's roaming inside our complex, disrupting our production and endangering our most precious resource. This is Joe.
Oh yeah, hey there, Essie. And thanks for the cheers there. Can you record the core attributes on the map?
Hostiles detected nearby.
You should be able to. Well, I mean, you can't recalibrate into something else, but you can recalibrate the value.
Cooling pumps detected.
Sounds like another great and gold.
Although, well, I mean, like, if you actually mean the core, I'm gonna guess like this being the core, you can't recalibrate the third stat.
That's sweet music to my ears.
Because yeah, that's fixed, of course.
Oil refinery inoperative.
Conley's not gonna like that one bit.
No, because it's still a shotgun. It's like it's still fixed. The core attributes are always fixed, of course. To well, except for the capacitor, of course, being the odd one out, being the special child. But yeah, because yeah, it's a shotgun. It can it's that is its thing.
Just caught sight of Conley on the tanker. She moved through the rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right on her tail.
Of course, needs drops up there. Yeah, no worries. Because yeah, that would be nice if you could, but yeah, it does eat up basically the place you'd put DTOC. But still, of course, a powerful tool. Armor, it is one of the most costly armor on kills, but it's also like on a weapon, so you can swap to it and back. Are we getting this? Or? No, let's get this anyway. Yeah, for those that haven't seen it, if you shoot 3 balls here, I'll shoot the 4th one actually as well. This opens an extra door. Because that door, of course, this door opens with that yellow box. But normally this door is closed, which is an extra weapon crate. So yeah, if you're ever wondering what that ball machine was for, because a lot of people also interact with it and you just go like, what is this for? And yeah, let me actually go decoy, maybe. That'll be nice for the boss fight.
compromise our progress and set us back months. We can repair the damage, but the threat must be eliminated here and now. Our work is too important. The city depends on us.
I always like this spot.
To me like you're getting
You can
warmer,
actually
Agent.
hit a lot
Keep at
of
it.
the spots. And also you can put your back into the wall.
Assistance.
And yeah, get the like zoomed in view.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Yeah. My turn to go down.
Agent down.
Oh, there's a rush run. Let's go get the key chest there.
Like the green poison, the division's resilient, operating without
I
reflection,
need to vent it.
just doing what it's programmed to. Pathetic. But we're experts with fire. And with fire,
Need
we'll
to
eradicate
get this one as well.
like we'll eradicate the virus and finish the job Joe Barrow started.
The cleaners really did a number on her. Jesus.
If somebody gets the second floor one, I'll go for the bottom right one. So let's get that crate here as well.
Gas valve detected.
I've got a visual on Conley again. She's moved to the upper deck. Looks like she's preparing for her last stand.
Typical extremists,
for that.
doubling down on their
Right
own
in the back
insanity.
there. There we hit the two valves that took away this fire here. Oh, there's a rope to get back up here. Or, let Middleton get his as well. Trying to remember that song. Because it is. Was Green Day, right? Or something? Or was it like a similar band, but not Green Day? Yeah. Names of songs I always forget. But also I'm trying to like think of like how that song went and how it is relevant to first put them in the wrong polarity. One more wave, one more dude, and then the boss fight. Oh, I would disagree. I like polarity. It's at least it has a mechanic. It's like I'm likely actually gonna be taking a break when in 2 weeks Golden Bullet hits, because with all other global events kind of being on the same power level of Golden Bullet, yeah, not feeling it, basically. Popularity is very strong now. It was always strong, but yeah, they buffed it even more. I would always recommend just at least like running it, just doing it for the stars if you're only getting a bunch of levels anyway. It's not like it's a hard one. I mean, it's not like any of them are hard, but this is one of the easier ones.
Unknown network detected.
Sounds like you're on the right track.
Yeah, a lot of people have opinions on the global ones. I would say nowadays, like, there is no reason to not run it. It's the game's so much easier with it than without it. Might as well use it to farm. I'm doing the same basically, just having the global event on, getting some stars, getting some exotic components along the way.
Her ass, Agent.
And with how powerful they've made all the global events, well, I haven't seen Guardian yet, but if it's anything on par like this, yeah, they're all a little bit too much.
Rhodes,
Just a little bit.
Fire tower there. Anything we can do about it?
Just gotta be a power source on it somewhere. Destroy.
Also, you can basically, this one is so easy to bypass with either Headhunter with Determined or with like skills. And Eclipse is basically completely bypassing this whole thing. I mean, it always did, but now it's even easier because you get to a super powerful. Because the Eclipse will, you don't get punished if you get a kill with the wrong polarity with your skills, meaning that while you're killing them, you're gaining up to like, you'll go up to 4, pretty standard, and then you have a super powerful shotgun.
See if you can do anything with those valves.
Oil gas pressure redirected.
You flushed her out, Agent. Now take her down.
Completely out of optimal, and I'm still hitting for like 1.4 million there.
Well, that was something.
2 million on headshots.
Explosions, homicidal maniacs. A bit rich for my taste, but I can see why you guys like it.
You did a lot today. We shut down the cleaner's oil pipeline, got rid of Conley. Keener can't use her to target the JTF anymore. And we're one step closer to catching him. Well done, Agent.
So yeah, we did all the missions there. What was our time there? 15, 57, 16 minutes. We need to do 3 activities in each of these zones. Not that many bannies. We could actually, because yeah, we actually have enough activities of decent quality. Let me just go do them. Let's go with the thing there, and we can maybe catch up to that Elites patrol going from the control point.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Yeah, no, I know where is Milton. But yeah, thanks for joining, and hope you had fun. And yes, catch you next time. Let me turn on 2 directives. Actually, let me then just reset the world, right? We can might as well just this can go. Because let's take 2 directives, just simple stuff. Reset the control points along the way as well. I don't know. Because yeah, let's go with the control points. They'll give us the better loot. Anyway, I'm gonna jump to the safe house here. It's just based on their power anyway, just the mechanic design. Well, the mechanic design of this one is like the fairest. Like Guardians can break in some ways, for especially if you're solo, if something, especially in the open world. This one you always have the ability to weapon swap or just reload. This one is like the simplest of the designs. I mean, well, I do the inverse and judge that one on its not having any mechanics. Because that's the only like reason that I Really don't like that one. Golden Bullet has always been a little bit... Although, well, now basically it's also weaker than some of these, because it's definitely weaker than Reanimated. Hey, we have, oh. Wait, what? Oh, this one didn't reset correctly. Because there's an assault team headed to it. Wait, where's the assault team heading to this? Oh, it's this one. Where sometimes when you reset and there's an assault team going to a control point, it doesn't actually go to a 4, which is kind of odd. But at the very least, let's go outside, hit this thing. We'll hit the propaganda next door. And we'll just go from there.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I'll leave those 2 crates. Yeah. To me, actually, Golden Bullet is like, if I were to pick one of them, it was the one that was added last. It's the least mechanic. I understand why everybody loves it, but it's also bad for the game. It's objectively bad for the game. Always has been. Reanimated was up there as well, especially once Determined came in. Because people will hold out for it and burn themselves out while doing it. I've seen so many people go way too harder in some of them, and there's, yeah, it's not healthy to have one thing that is that OP in a game. Especially not if it's time gated and people kind of feel the need to do it in that time. And I have an elite patrol here. Let's deal with these guys. Okay, annoyingly, the control point that is right next door here as well is not actually leveled up correctly, so let's leave those guys until later. Yeah, let's go to the hostile broadcast. Once that assault team reaches here, they'll reset and be force. What are these guys fighting?
Area is now under investigation. It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in. Any unreported contamination will be destroyed.
Oh, that was a third weapon. It isn't.
Be advised that we are doing this for the greater good. The city is still rampant with disease. It's only until we decontaminate it all, then we can build something new.
Although, yeah. One thing I did start getting into, like, towards the end of my Division 1 playtime. I don't remember much of them, but especially the global events in Division 1 were, like, there was a plus point to it and a negative to it. The ones in Division 2 are just all, like, there isn't much in the negative once you kind of get the hang of them. Oh, that doesn't lead to the same spot, does it?
Manual override required.
You guys are still not here. How many have we done? 3 already. So when we just go to these northern ones, because that control point isn't going to get captured. If we're going to go for the other control point, it's going to be too far away. We'll go hit the control points on the other one. It's actually the target that's here. Oh, the other one's backpacks. That's not a bad one. Yeah, let's just run from here. Yeah, if we kill the attacking team, it'll go to 4, but like they're also not close to anything. I mean, if we really wanted to, we could reset the world again and just likely wouldn't have it. Let's just go do these then. It'll be fine.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
They're level 1s because there's an assault team. So when I reset the world, the game decided that there's assault teams heading to these for some reason. Sometimes it does that. I don't know what causes it. But all 3 of these control points that assault teams are heading to, they're being capped at 1. Which is just odd. I don't know. Sometimes it happens. Usually you don't see it. Let's go through the shield. This guy.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detected.
E-chest on top here as well. Let's go get that. And we want propaganda there. Let's go do that one. There's a key chest there as well, so. And this guy has this rope down, right? Yeah, okay. We can just take this rope. Because it is one of those permanent ropes. Once you kick it down, it's always down. And there is some loot up here as well to get. Some food. Some more crates.
This area is now under investigation. It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in. Any unreported contamination will be destroyed.
Go down the middle here and get them from the side.
Medical assistance needed.
Wait for everybody to be here.
Be advised that we are doing this for the greater good. The city is
Oh, is there a way? Oh, yeah. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, there's a rope there, right?
contaminated all. Then
Hit the rope.
this is Conley, leader of the cleaners. No other group in this city is as well prepared as we are. We have fuel, infrastructure, manpower. Safe and well fed. Together, we can save the city.
Hostile control point identified.
She's gonna drop the key as well, so we'll just go chase her. Oh, don't you? Just got up here.
Access key detected.
This loot.
Manual override required. Progress resumed.
That's gotta hurt, right? Actually, let's do some of this.
Manual override required.
Attention. This area is protected by the peacekeepers. If you're looking to start some shit,
And all the loot up here. Well, why isn't this dude open?
Rogue agent detected.
Where are they even gonna be? I mean, they're gonna be south by the food we came from, right? But also, do we care? No, really, right? Because they're likely by that food area we came from. Or do we just go to the other zone and do activities there? Let's just go to the other zone, right? They're not scaling anyway. Let's go from Haven, or actually, let's go from Pathway and hit that territory and then go into the control point there. I got a curious question. Lol, anyone played Breakpoint? And it's different, but is it any fun though? I've played actually a bunch of Breakpoints. I've done most of the things in there. It is a lot of fun. It is if you're no Division, it is very different. It's much more about stealth. It's much more about longer ranges, one-hit kills, and stuff like that. So very much not the same game kind of thing, but it's pretty good. And yeah, Wildlands and Breakpoint both. Like Wildlands, actually, I like Wildlands a little bit better, especially for its scenery and like the world. Kind of, it has basically NPCs in it. Breakpoint is a little bit bland in that regard. Doesn't have different biomes and such much. Wildlands, but yeah, I do like the so they added some like leveling systems and stuff, kind of Division-like stuff to it, and I actually did enjoy those parts. I know it wasn't for everyone, but you know, I like the looter shooter parts of it. But yeah, you can turn those off as well nowadays. Because now, when it released, it was kind of bare bones. Now it definitely isn't. It's a full-fledged game, and because they added a ton to it, like a lot there.
Detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
And there's definitely like several 100 hours in it if you want to. I have a crit chance RPK if somebody wants one. Because I'm good on those, but that sounds like pretty high roll, so. Let's see. Anyhow, let's head into the control point. City Hall is always a fun fight. And we can go find some. We can even bounty cheese here. Although actually, you know what we could do? Let's head get to tier 1 on Wildlands. I don't think so. I feel like I went to where it was like the highest difficulty, and then I kind of like lost interest in the game and never went back, because I got to the point where you just had to grind basically to get tier 1. I don't think I ever did. I did do most of it on like the hardcore that it had as well. At some point. That was a lot of fun as well.
An agent needs assistance.
Alright, we got Trojanasm. I actually managed to kill the wrong polarity there, which is actually really hard.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's some numbers we were hitting there. have that mod already? I think I do have that mod already. Gonna assume I have it. Let's double check. I might actually share that if I do have that. Oh, was a turret. Anyway, somebody wants this duration for turrets. That's how I got burned. And me and friends would go around for hours just kind of doing whatever. Yeah. Well, it ended up like at some point you had to basically just get resources, right? That's the like you would the optimal way was to just hit like convoys over and over. I remember at some point. And I just kind of killed it for me. Like I just wasn't interested in it. Double crit, nice. Yeah, everybody's ready. So, let's get this going.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Great weapon replace anything to shut the driver as a deckhand. Yeah. But also I think, yeah, so the players I was kind of playing with also kind of stopped playing it, which kind of, that's usually how that also goes sometimes. It's just, you lose the players that you're playing with and then
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Keep away from me. They got one.
Madam, could you go away?
Serious trauma detected.
Get your friends here. Where is that last one? Like the looter part scene. Yeah, then I mean both breakpoints. So Wildlands doesn't have that at all. Wildlands has basically an unlock system and then where you go into, and then actually, yeah, Wildlands had a really good unlock system, which is that you would go into bases and actually loot the weapons and stuff, which. But then Breakpoint, you can either go kind of looter shooter with it, but also it actually nowadays has a mode where you can bypass that completely because it has a gear score system and such. But yeah, you can completely disable that nowadays. And there's definitely enough like content in there for a ton of hours. If you kind of like the third-person shooting and stuff, which personally I'm a big fan of third-person shooters. Shall we just go hit the territory control here and just because we need 2 more, or we could go for the control point. But actually there's a bunch of stuff alongside there, so might as well just go hit those. Also, actually we could go hit this propaganda because like we have a convoy there. Yeah, let's go do that. This game for sure, yeah. And the color coordinate, yeah. Division fashion is For instance, Fashion Souls, of course, is
in danger.
the famous one, but yeah, Division has a hand of it as well. Gonna throw that there. But there's still something alive. Where done? Oh no, it's keep like yeah. We're gonna do the other thing was a territory control, right? And then my brain just stuck as a territory. I was like setting up for the second wave. I'll doing that Mark 16 if nobody wants it.
Access key detected.
I mean, actually, I'll just yank it.
This area is now under.
Because yeah, there's a good looking one.
Civilians in distress.
Let's stay by the button. Let's mark that as favorite. Because I don't mind Mark 16s. They didn't get enough of a buff to really compete, but yeah.
Progress resumed.
They are actually stronger than they were, and they were never bad. Oh, spawning from that side. That's actually pretty rare, I feel.
Manual override required.
I'll go hit the button. Now let's go to the surgery control. That'll be our final thing, and we'll have done the weekly. No, so we're finding wildlands because if you were careful and sneaky, you could definitely grab some. And yeah. Oh, I always like just sneaking into some of the bigger bases and stuff, just cleaning them out completely without, getting spotted and stuff. Division 2 or looter shooter that are good. Well, kind of depends. On the looter shooter end, of course, Destiny gets brought up a lot. I haven't played much of Destiny. I'm also very much of third-person shooters, so that kind of, pushed me towards Division over Destiny, but I've heard good things. But there are some other, like, more like not really the same thing, but similar somewhat. For instance, like Outrunners, was that one of them? But also, for instance, the what's the thing with Thanos? Warframe. Is it Warframe? I'm now like yeah, it is Warframe, right? But there are also differences between them, because Division is very much, there's no classes, for instance, there's no stuff like that. Your gear is your stats, basically. Your character is just like watch points, and your gear as their stats. Anyway, we got a completion of the weekly. Let's actually see. Actually, what was that? Some chant. Okay. Scrolled past real fast. Do not play Destiny's former speedrun is the worst game I've ever played. Well, if it was the worst one, like, I feel 3.6k hours is a long time to decide that it is truly the worst game. But usually the thing is, yeah, if you go in that deep, it's easy to become disenchanted with the game. Like, a lot of people have that with Division as well, where they're kind of super negative about the game, and you have to kind of temper that, because it's very easy to get in a mindset of just like, this sucks and it's the literal worst, and just like, yeah, If it was like 3.6k hours is a lot to punish yourself with, or you're like truly a masochist. What do I do? Yeah, let me catch up here as well. Destiny Border. Oh yeah, Borderlands as well, actually, but Borderlands, of course, more like a 4. Like, it's not a live service game, but similar intent kind of things.
I can do this.
Well, there is a Division Heartlands and there is a Division Resurgence. Both of those exist. And yeah, there's although, well, Resurgence is more a game like Division, just on mobile. Heartlands is quite different from my understanding, but I've also not really followed it that much. Yeah, indeed. Oh, Remnant, yeah, as Remnant. Look, it's good. I never tried it. Yeah, for instance, Warframe, then I haven't played it much, but it's much more about movement and stuff, and not so much about. But there is like build making in it as well. There is loot in the form of the card things that you get. Let me quickly get cleaned up here, and you guys want to take the time as well. And then yeah, let's decide to maybe do something else. Don't know if you guys have anything good in mind, or...
Hey, Agent, you looking to trade?
Like
that was a great trade.
Something you guys want to get done. So Ming ARs can be kind of good, maybe, to go hit a few things in there. Because I need to melee that, highest polarity, spec weapon, control points, melee. Yeah, might do that after the stream. Around for me at the moment for sure, ups and downs, but I'm happy things turn out this way because the game is definitely getting more attention now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're. Oh, actually, yeah, if you want, I'm sorry, I missed that one. But yeah, I should kind of depend. Yeah, what do we guys want to do? Should we do a countdown or two, maybe, just to round it out? So I'll likely do a round countdown or two, and then we'll end it there, and then I'll go do the final challenges I have after a little break. Because yeah, I'm not getting those done in groups. Then yeah, I'll invite you back in if you want back in. Then yeah, let's go do a few countdowns. I know what, I'll stay with this build for now. Indeed. We'll do 2 countdowns here.
Another agent is now in your
For
group.
Militant to load in, and I'll go as well. Once human. Oh, that one's not on my radar. But I've got it also. Yeah, the thing is, to make a good one, it's kind of hard because yeah, there's been a bunch of them, but really, I think outside of Destiny and Division, none of them are really like long-standing games. I wouldn't call, well, Warframe, but that's also not like a live service kind of game. Actually, let's cancel it. Let's go heroic because, you know, might as well. We have a decent team here. Gonna set myself to Palisade.
Invite to another agent's group.
If
Receive.
anyone gets in. Okay. No, keep an eye out. Yeah, let's
You have
get in here. Yeah.
You are now in a group.
Survival with Garm. Yeah. State of Decay actually was one that I really enjoyed as well. Not similar per se, but yeah, also third person, which kind of like helps with my like interests. Yeah, First Descendants as well. There's been a bunch of them, but a lot of them just go into obscurity, kind of, day before style. Although that one was, of course, yeah, something different. It's just like something was missing.
Communication relay offline.
Yeah, the same kind of that you had, Scooby, there. It not completely meshing with me. A lot of games, I'm very opposed to usually when there's classes. And yeah, that game, of course, is kind of based on the character is your class kind of thing, or like
Be careful, Agent.
the 10 you pick is the class kind of
In a
thing.
nuclear reactor.
And I never liked that. Same for like Destiny, like having 3 classes. Just
We need to restrict
why?
access and secure the nuclear waste.
System malfunction.
The reason is because they can kind of break like
Emergency lockdown
they can
protocols activated. 15 minutes.
content be divvied up that way. I'm gonna be down here. He took a really good line actually against me.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. System reactivated.
Because I just was like, I'll just put as much damage as I can into him and go down because I wasn't getting out of his way in time anyway. Nobody's going for the button, I'll do it then. Yeah, Outriders is very much like dead, but it's slightly cheap on sale. I think actually the like a sale just started, right? The spring sale or whatever. And they're kind of fun for, that if you spend $20 on them, you'll get 100 hours out of them if you like really try to get to end game and stuff. Because that's usually how those kind of games go. I'll leave the button to somebody else. Turbine reactor kind of looks right. Although we should go reactor first, but it doesn't matter. Technically.
The target should be nearby.
Yeah. Bomic with his 4,000 runs, of course, gets it right. But these guys don't. They haven't done 4,000 runs yet. They don't know. Inside jokes. No, those aren't looter shooters, but they have shades of similar. Like, because the thing is with Division, it's it's a mishmash of a bunch of stuff. Same, for instance, a lot of people like me. I prefer third person over first person. And for instance, then they overlap in that way. And they do both have like decent shooting mechanics, but yeah, they're not similar in their like layout underneath.
Agent down.
wouldn't say WoW is actually... So one of the things is that mechanically Division is very much an MMO kind of underneath. So not in the actual like being an MMO, but mechanics, like tech is skill, like is spells basically. Enemies being, you know, health bars over being, you know, a hitbox with just where you can do 2 hits. Stuff like that is very much MMO mechanics. Talents being, you know, kind of like perks and stuff. Oh, we have a whole perk system by itself.
Neutralized. High-risk target approaching.
But the Division is borrowing a lot from MMOs. I mean, all life server games are. It's not unique to Division. It's very, like, pronounced in Division. Let's go reactor. The breakpoint about the game and DLC. You can never play that. Yeah. I feel a lot of people, I mean, it was a very popular game at the time. I've at least dabbled in WoW. I've mostly just dabbled in WoW. kind of played it. Not that intense.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Rogue assault turret detected.
Cause the movement there.
Hostile assault turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. High-risk target detected.
We have a peek for the crate. It is up on the balcony. If I can do it a couple times, just end up. Yeah, I feel for most people, once you kind of get out of WoW, it's kind of hard to get back in it.
Agent, you should
Still, a part of it is as well, is like one of the things I've been taking to doing often as well is just to not mod games that much. Because one of the reasons I can't really get back into WoW is I would need to like... I was running a billion mods for UI and stuff and just altering everything a little bit. And yeah, that's... setting all that up again is more of a hassle than like the time investment needed to get back into the game with that is... Because also if I jump in now, I feel like, well... most of my UI, it just, yeah, feels wrong.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive area to override the lockdown protocols.
I never got into raiding that much. I was in a clan that mostly did them basically casual. So made it a lot more bearable.
Secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
I mean, but also like people, there are people in Division that just load up and raid. That's all they do. Especially if you're like still not burnt out on it.
That should be the source.
Why wasn't my shots landing
now
there?
we just need to seal those tanks.
I don't want to use my hive there, but
Agent down.
kind of used to polarity switches extra damage, and yeah, don't have it.
High-risk target approaching.
There's no escaping me!
These. Yeah, these things are pretty chunky on heroic. Close the distance, actually.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not-so-low doses of radiation.
High-risk target approaching. Radiation detected at acceptable level.
So it wasn't acceptable before. Okay, noted. As if it's acceptable now, what was it before?
5 minutes to lockdown.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
Okay, we'll likely have the close extraction because yeah,
Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
it's oh, I hear the chopper as well.
Detected. Lockdown protocol in effect.
Hopefully we don't get many crashes here. Oh. Game supporting mods is a weakness, yeah. Yeah, I've kind of had the same, but actually nowadays I kind of, so like, well, that's actually as well, like almost a year and a half ago now. But yeah, I basically played Skyrim Vanilla. I actually kind of enjoyed it because, yeah, just, you know, it's so much simpler and not as all the way out there.
System restored. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Actually, just in time for my hive to be back. I don't want this. Yeah.
Kilo is ready when
I'm
you
in
are.
a lot of
Shoot a
danger.
flare to signal Taurus.
Vital signs critical. An agent needs assistance. System
We're likely gonna struggle here, as yeah, more people looting than shooting. It's fine, but yeah, it's like
Agent down.
Yeah.
Get out of there.
kind of out of the, well, this will end like me.
I got one right over there.
I'm gonna focus on surviving as well. No, definitely need this guy gone.
System restored. Serious trauma detected.
I'll try to not die so I can actually loot.
Just let
Might not be that lucky. Oh, should be fine. Yeah, my turn. Yeah. Not yet. Yes. People are still waiting.
Give up now.
I'll go after this one then.
Taurus sees you. Helo inbound. Let's get you home, Agent.
Should still be able to get this. And no good damage buffs, and I get the feeling our team is decently weak, especially like me on the other team. Pull their stuff off.
Nice work. You stabilized the power grid in this region.
I'm catching up on some of this. You
are now group leader.
And I will go get set up for one more countdown. I will likely end it there. Actually, Scoops, you there still? Or?
Area detected.
Because I had a question for you. Now that I saw you.
Another agent has joined your group.
Thanks for making the deal.
And let's reload this build. Let's go one more with feeling. I'm gonna grab her ongoing directive. The obliterate one. This one's no, actually group of chest right. Yeah. And yeah, let's go for one more heroic. Let's go there. Yeah, no, I was just asking if you were out there. Is there do you have an implementation on a boomerang in this the spreadsheet that you like maintain? Does it have an implementation of boomerang that you? I haven't looked yet. I was meant to look, but I totally forgot. We'll go for another heroic. It's out of curiosity, just one of my allies running. Okay, I would leave it up PFAC.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Because I was
You have left the group.
messing about with it, but I couldn't. Yeah, I'm not sure if my implementation that I'm trying to get to work actually is like working well. Because also, yeah, basically, how much does it add for you? Does it add something? Oh, yeah. I might try it out actually with a build.
Communication relay offline.
Because I remember calculating boomerang out with a different methodology that I'm using now. A much more convoluted one because, like, just with yeah. Not great, but yeah, on the recent rifle thing, I'm trying to, of course, try to get boomerang on there, and
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a
Is
nuclear
this thing
reactor.
optimized? I don't know. Yes.
We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Because on that build, I'm kind of getting like 19% added, which is a lot more than like I remember it having.
System malfunctioning.
We have a Super L.
Reactor unstable.
DZ builders.
Activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability
Even his clan is triple L.
or overloading the power grid.
Well, it's actually triple I.
System reactivated.
But yeah, L, 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 capital I, L, 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 capital I, capital I, capital I, L, capital I. Yeah. Oh, actually, I'll get this one. We have the close range debuff for now. Oh, we're getting 3 damage buffs. We're getting the crit chance one, the headshot one, and the close range buff. This should be a pretty easy one. Great iron despite it being RNG. Well, actually, first of all, it's technically not RNG because RNG is full random. It is actually a, you know, it's a predictable talent in some ways. You of course roll the dice each time, but yeah. And a boomerang is a pretty good talent, but yeah, I'm not sure my implementation correctly is actually correct. We're going in there, right? Or right? Oh well, we can take reactor. Like that doesn't really matter going this way or that way. Yeah, those are like that is in a lot of games that gets used, and just they're meant to be hard to as well. If you try to like inspect someone, like if you want to inspect someone, a name like mine is like, you know, pretty easy.
Vital signs critical.
But not so much when you have. Oh yeah, I'm blanking on what I'm doing actually. Need to get some rounds into this as well. I'm kind of running around helpless chicken style. Okay, we have the close range buff, and especially the close range buff on top of if you have a bunch of buffs, it like it goes bananas. And a fight in the team and an ongoing in the team or something, just it goes into very special numbers. And what I want to do is mark a few enemies each time. All day. I wouldn't use a classic M1A anymore, personally. I mean, I didn't use them that much to begin with. They never were that powerful. They are very easy to use for their damage, but they were always a little bit outclassed by the faster firing ones. But yeah, you need to either macro it or be okay clicking that way. And now with the rest being buffed up, I would say the Mark 17 is the go-to now. Even if you don't want to click as much. To the point that I kind of want to see if you actually fire the Mark 17 at the 3 rounds per second. I think you might still even then be ahead of the classic M1A. So even if you just reduce its rate of fire to basically self-nerf it. Or like just Especially, well, of course not just on burst, because that one is easy, but you calculate them. If the sustain is so much higher, the lower bound is high enough.
I'll get you.
Critical systems exposed.
That was some bad shooting on my end.
Data transfer halted. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power.
It's gonna be in the offices then, or I got it already. One of the two. Which one would it be?
Now.
Also, we actually do have a FI in the team. That guy's running FI. On the turbine. So having a look, the guy is just doing 50% chance for damage. And yeah, I need trying to like visualize it, but how much does it add to like a glass red? Well, it doesn't really care about like what the build is because it's a super damp, but
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
But I can do that as well later after the stream, just to, because if the outcome is the same, then
over to the new grid.
That's fine.
Warning. Fault detected with transformers. Safety protocols activated.
But also, wait, so
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Redirect excessive
it's just increasing the max size and then calculating that down. Yeah.
power surge imminent. Fault.
So here you go. That's actually better.
Electrified.
Although,
Watch your step, Agent.
So, yeah, I would need to. Yeah.
Target detected.
It's hard to. My brain is mostly gone already anyway. As I did stream a bunch today.
Detected.
And I'm set to Palisade looking for seeing about getting a what's that one?
High-risk target approaching.
Hoping my friend there has the other one right away. I'll go for the last.
You're good to go. Just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
Should make this. Just gonna go upstairs just in case. This guy's 4.3k, you would think. Actually, no. I'll kill these guys. They have trust issues, so. This guy's staying out. I'll leave it to him.
Power grid stable.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see if we get
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
it's the Western extraction.
So Torres knows you're ready to go.
We are looking for a skill-based status effect. Or like the boosting build. But also likely not being able to like get that, but I'll just craft for it. So I'm gonna look over there if I have some loot. Some boiler, a bit of a mess of build, but weight class, an average of troubles number one. Doesn't too much, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, I kind of need to look at my implementation if it's gonna. The orbit pistol, I can get it anywhere. Well, you can. The orbit pistol is a DZ item, meaning that it can only drop in DZ and conflict. That's drop. You can also get it from name caches. So you can't farm for it. If you're set to targeted pistol out in the just countdown or stuff like that, you can't get it that way. You can farm countdown for named caches and hope you get lucky. You can go farm the DZ if it's targeted pistol, especially. Like it can drop there. But yeah.
System curtailed.
Shoot out my skill back in a second. And yeah, we have the close range buff. We need to be close range for that to proc.
The player Sartorius knows you're ready to go.
Denied. Because one of the things that usually happens is that people still won't get close range. Which is the thing we need to do. We put out like double the damage here for close range. Get to farm these choppers for a bit. Here is how this guy is set up. Oh, there's a hazard protected one. You want to make one of these as well at some point, just a hazard protected alongside of the hazard protected foam to have a hazard protected eye. I think the foam is more useful, but I just have it. Okay. Good, thank you again. Yeah, no worries. Indeed. Hunter parrying, just. That would be funny if you could actually just, I mean, you kind of can with the shield and then the Banshee pulse, just, hit it at the right moment. Just. But yeah, I would rather not have his little axe in my face, so I just said no. You can just say no. And hey there, Coco.
Helo inbound to your location.
Yeah, having a good evening. Although, well, we're kind of rounding it out here. This will be my last countdown. Or this was my last countdown. I'll just extract here. It's a good one to end it on as well. We got 3 powerful buffs. I hit for 6.9 million there with the AK on not even a striker, like on an ongoing. With sledge, with ongoing, with FI buff and everything. Yeah.
Let's get you home, Agent.
That was nice. Can likely get one more chopper. Unless it comes in with, oh, actually, it's already. Off we go. Because I'm gonna go take a little bit of a break, grab something to eat. I'll likely do the challenges, the remaining challenges, just the grenade ones and stuff like that. Log in a little bit and do those, and then on my own time, just because they're boring anyway. They're just filler. And then yeah, we'll return. I'm gonna stream tomorrow afternoon as well. I'm gonna have a look at how other people are doing Boomerang, for instance, on that spreadsheet, and also ask around a little. See why my setup is weird or not. Optimist honey badger.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
But yeah, I'm gonna grab whatever resources we have here to get, because I'm gonna park this character afterwards for the rest of the week. We'll continue farming on main account.
Good to be seeing you.
You are no longer in a group.
Dread Edict is always with Detox, right?
Nice doing business with you.
I think it was already with Detox. I'm gonna check. Pretty sure it was, right? Both Sacrum and Dread were. Yes. Yeah, both of them were. Because I didn't re-roll those because I wouldn't. But yeah, we're gonna deconstruct this. And yeah, I'm gonna thank you to Cross and Militant and Pamic for tagging along. As yeah, we did a bunch of stuff. We did a daily and a weekly. Oh well, we did the weekly and we did the league and we did a bunch of polarity. And it's fun, and hope you guys had some funs as well, and GGs and stuff. Let me catch up on some of this last one. I actually got a few from Conflict real fast. Oh, yeah, you might get Conflict caches as well, and provide them. Although, yeah, that's a big pool, so sometimes you get lucky with that, but yeah, sometimes not so much. Yeah, and also thank you to Cross as well. I almost forgot about you there. Oh, actually, no. Oh, I said Cross first, right? My brain's gone. I should go and have a break. Because the short disoriented them if you pulled the right as you melee. True parrying, yeah. And yeah, thanks everybody. And yeah, let's go find somebody to raid as the final thing on the Twitch end, as well. Likely end up in the same spot we often do. I feel. And actually, I saw, because yeah, we've raided a few days in a row. I see GC Rock being online. We'll go raid them as Otter is in Helldivers. Okay, yeah, let's keep it to Division. Are they like, is that end of stream thing, or is that, let's have a look. It's kind of hard to see in the small window. Oh, okay, never mind. Their stream is ending. As it turns out, as I went and had a look. Well, yes, we're going. Actually, wait. Is there, like, I'm kind of looking at some other names because yeah, we've raided huge a lot. I feel recently. Let's have a peek at this guy. We might just try somebody randomly new.
There you go. You don't need to come to Australia to do any.
Alright. Yeah. Let's just be lazy. I'm just gonna. Well, let's just go raid huge. But yeah, enjoy some dark hours. Yeah, dark hours. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow afternoon as well for a little bit, and we'll finish up that rifle thing and we'll go from there. But yeah, enjoy, and as always, we're waiting for a timer. And once that timer is done, I will say, as always, have a good night.